Okay.
Switch
I'm
these.
just gonna continue my talk about me and my HR talk.
Okay.
My personal life.
Should we be little fellas or should we be regular guys?
I mean, it's up to you.
We didn't talk at all about the stream.
Yeah, we didn't talk about this. We didn't.
Yeah, I
talking
wonder
about
why. I wonder why.
The most
So anyway, Zach,
was like, yeah,
when
we're
you
doing
came
this at
back-
Oh,
3.
she's all gathered up. And Zach, that's so crazy.
Zach, when you came back, I wanted to know: do you think you could choke on corn? Like, do you think you could do that? You specifically.
How big of a cob are we talking about?
Just regular corn, pieces of corn, like a
My dad's from Iowa, and they did grow a lot of corn there. So
I
like,
thought potatoes was that's Idaho.
No.
Sorry.
Idaho, yeah.
Never mind.
Potatoes are in Ireland.
yeah,
Well, yeah.
how
how
healthy
do
of a
we
cob?
eat?
Is it like a thick cob or is
No
it
cob.
like a skinny
cob.
no
A
cob? No
thirsty
cob.
cob.
Just the corn.
Just the corn.
kernel.
So like
Yeah, just the kernel.
So
Like in the military.
so it's literally just canned corn, basically.
I mean,
Yeah. Could you in a tree choke on corn and count to 3?
Yes.
Anyway,
You think
good
so?
evening, everyone. Good afternoon. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Yo.
Great job, everyone. We did it.
We did it, everybody. We landed on the moon.
it. On the moon? Why are we going to the moon? I thought we were going to a con.
Oh shit!
I thought we
it's
were gonna help me look
MoonCon.
for a new job.
Oh,
That's
maybe
so
the con
crazy,
is on the
guy.
New job
mean-
search stream.
Maybe you can get a job at the con. You know, there's a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
like.
Crazy.
We'll talk
Yeah,
to the
work security.
furries.
Oh, I don't know about that.
They know where the
anymore.
money
No. They all have like really good paying jobs. Like, you know.
Banker.
Listen,
Programmers.
not to talk about the furries, but the people that make the suits, they make fucking bang for their buck. I'm gonna be real for you. Like those costs.
Oh, so we're
Like,
going
a lot of
They're
money.
beautiful. They're
And
so
Zach
expensive.
knows.
High quality stuff.
Zach's looked into it deeply.
Listen,
Wow,
when you've
Zach.
been around for as long as I have, you learn a thing or two.
Wait, Zach, what's your persona?
I don't have one.
Boring.
I just pick up random facts of knowledge.
Boo,
You're literally
boring.
booing the most normal
Boo.
fucking person here. Shut the fuck up, you freaks.
Alistair, what's your persona?
Which one should it be?
Am I the one who has an actual persona?
Yes, you're the only one with.
Really?
I've been drawn as a Sonic OC. I don't know if that's the same.
That's not the same!
Yeah,
I
my
was
my
just a pig
persona.
fox.
I'm-
oh my god! I have a fox!
Oh my god!
At least
Alistair's a
I did
raccoon.
back in the day. Yeah,
Yeah,
Alistair,
what-
yeah.
What fish are you? What VTuber fish thing are you? What are you based on?
I mean, yeah, technically you're like scaly almost.
you a whale?
You're already halfway
I'm a
there.
shrimp.
You're a oh right, because your name is Shrimpy.
I thought that was directed at somebody else. I was like, oh, that could be
No.
me. It's
You're
in
the
name. It's in
only
the
person
voice.
here who's not a
Stupid.
human.
So you're a
This is so
scaly.
true, actually. This is so true.
A possum? I could see Zach being a possum. I think
Why?
he'd
Also
be like
raccoon.
a dog of some kind though.
Possums
Yeah.
get fingerless gloves.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
Anyway,
makes sense.
today we're going to be playing Monster Prom for the newest Monster Prom. Zach is
True,
the
yeah,
alpha.
he'd He'd be an alpha.
Hatred.
He'd be like a lone wolf.
Oh my god, you hate me so much.
Red and black shadow tier wolf persona.
He'd have a scar. He'd have one
Oh
scar.
yeah, one scar.
Oh my god.
Because it's
And all the other
One
wolves
scar.
would talk about him in
One
hushed
scar.
voices, and they'd be like, "We don't talk to that wolf." Then he would walk through
Shadow
their
wolf.
gathering, Yeah, that'd be
Oh, wait,
awesome.
wait. Can I have everyone's attention, please? Can I have silence in the chat? Thank you.
Grip it and rip it, baby!
Yeah! Rip it! Rip it!
Yeah!
Well, alright. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves or anything like that while I load the game up?
Yeah. Alistair, you're alphabetically first. And
Yeah.
Hey guys, my name is Zach Shadows. I am an immortal plague doctor, and I am
No.
edgy as fuck.
I'm not sure that's
He's got
correct.
about half of it. He's got about half of it.
I come
That's
from
actually-
the void.
There's the rest of it. There you go. There's the rest of it. That's actually more of an intro than what I actually do.
I know. sorry. Hey guys, my name is Zach Shadows. Yo.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, you guys want me to actually introduce myself? My name is wow. That's a lot of donations.
Based, and good taste.
My name is Alistair Vox. I am 5 gifted subs in Freyja's chat.
What? You are 5 gifted subs?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy.
That's it. I'm done.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I don't want to introduce myself.
Zach, did you
Nobody
want to go
cares.
next?
Alistair already introduced me, so it's just you.
Okay, damn.
Hey guys, my name is Rainy Shrimpy. I'm a shrimp. I like to stream. Shape shrimpter.
Hello, my name is Rainy, and I am your shrimpy. I am a shape shrimpter.
I like doing this a lot.
Play video games and stream.
And she
Today we're
cannot.
joined with the lovely Freyja.
Rainy cannot pronounce the word horror.
I cannot. It's true.
Horror?
Man, you're
that
gonna
Alistair?
make me change my model? Ugh. I hate you, Gravity.
Could you,
Oh my
could you repeat that, Alistair?
Horror?
He can't
Wait, are you like me? Oh my god! My brother!
No. I'm saying horror. I'm saying the one. I'm saying horror.
Okay.
I can say
He's
horror.
gaslighting you. He's gaslighting. I'm like, I was about to be like, Rainy, I think we found your condition. You don't actually have a condition. You're secretly Canadian.
I blended in very
No,
well when I
Fucking
was.
with us. I was just fucking with us.
So sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to make fun of your condition.
No, I just can't pronounce like a few English language words, but the only one I can remember right now is horror.
Yeah, good. There you go. Just really hammer it.
Just
Put a
really
pause on it.
like I'm tripping down the stairs, but also catching myself. Horror.
Yeah, that's perfect. Horror.
Horror.
You've got horror, you've got horror, and you've got horror-esque.
I'm overstimulated.
I'm so sorry, Freya. It's only been like 30 minutes and only 20 minutes.
Would you
left
like?
for you.
It's okay, Freya. Would you like me to go back to my talk about my conversation with HR? Would that be better?
Or we could go back. We could go back even further and talk about lube.
No, I think it's okay.
Yeah.
Treadmill lube.
Matcha,
Do you
no,
wanna-
it's
do you wanna- do you
treadmill
wanna go
lube.
back-
Where-
Do you want to go back to us
treadmill.
talking about who can swallow like corn?
And that wasn't all of
thick
us.
of a
That was
cock.
just you.
What do you mean, just me? I'm pretty sure you
Why
guys
would-
are involved in that conversation too.
Yeah, but
How
you're the
big
one
of a
choking
cob
on the
could you
kernel. Stop.
Okay.
Stop. Zach would be through the corner.
Totally would.
A freaky Cesteline. I think I'm the only one who's behaving right now.
It's true.
It's
Freya's
true.
being so well behaved and so
She's
good,
so-
so normal, but yet she's
she's
so
so
freaky.
freaky.
A freaky Friday.
Get her ass, Chad.
Wait, today's not Friday. Never mind.
It's Thursday.
It's Thursday.
That makes it the freakiest Friday of all, because it's Thursday.
That's true. Alright, well, are you guys watching the stream? Did you even notice that I streamed the game for you guys?
No, I've had it open
I
since
see
okay.
it.
Okay.
I did
Alright.
not, so it's good that you reminded me. I was like,
I
yeah, of course
know.
I have your stream open.
Yeah, no, not that one.
Yeah, that
I
one doesn't
got all
work.
of them open.
You're not watching the stream, you just got your eyes closed. Alright. We will be playing locally. No, we raw dog it. We'll make our own voices.
Raw dog.
Actually, no, wait, no. I would like to
Raw.
go back to menu because I do like when because the voices are just them doing interjections and stuff. So
Yeah, it's like, let's go! And things like that.
What? No
Yeah.
way.
Huh?
All right, do we want to do a regular or a long game?
Whatever, I'm floating down the lazy river. I don't got a care in the world.
Does anyone have any obligations?
Long
No.
schlong.
All right,
Let me
stop.
Google
Whoa.
it. No, I'm good.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, my vote's for retro.
That one's also good.
Retro's really good.
I like lo-fi.
I think retro's probably the
I vote. Nah, sorry, Zach.
the most. I would
Looks
like
like it was
fantasy
changed to a
vibes.
tiny, but then Freya's got
The fantasies,
the
nice.
steering
Honestly,
wheel.
they're all really nice, but
Yeah.
lo-fi beats the
Gravity- Gravity, what are you typing in the chat? What's wrong with you?
I put it in the quotes section.
Oh my god.
You know what,
Who
Gravity? You can gargle at my knackle till I fucking sulk here. Get the fuck out of here.
is this? Who is this man? Zach Shadow, is it?
Unemployment rate hasn't even begun, and he's going nuts.
They fired him and he immediately lost all decorum.
Oh, Mancha doesn't know yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You
Two
know,
straight friends going on an adventure.
Alistair, you
Will
be
they
the,
kiss?
you be
Probably
the
not.
nerd.
You want me to be the name?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
All right. Spooky Con. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically.
Mancha!
And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood.
Not so true nowadays, but it sure used to be.
Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits.
Still are.
But here, we could finally feel like, no matter who we were, we belonged.
Amen. Alright, who wants to pick first? I do also, thanks to Rainy, have the DLC, so...
I think I know which one you guys are gonna make me play as, so...
Oh no,
What
you
guy?
can be whoever you want.
I think I know which one I'm gonna make me play as.
Are you gonna be
Who do
Damien?
you want to be?
Yeah, I'll be Damien, because you guys like when I'm Damien.
Yeah!
But the skeleton guy, Mancha in the chat, has got it pretty
That's
fucking figured
Milo,
out.
and they're they, them. Be polite. Alright, what do you want to name me?
Just call him Damien. He's
wanna-
Damien. What do you mean?
Okay, you know, I'm just making
Yeah, but now
sure.
make him she.
No, too late.
You fucking hate me.
Alright, Rainy.
Disrespectful. Didn't you
Ooh.
just? Anyway, sorry.
Well, wait, who are you gonna pick, Freya? I have a few different ones that I like, so if there's one you like most, I can pick a different one.
I don't know, actually. I was thinking maybe either the cat or Milo, but I'm sure Zach probably wants to be Milo. So.
Do you want to be Milo, Zach?
I'm either going with the Shadow Dude or Milo.
Yeah.
that'd be same. Okay. I'm happy either as Shadow Dude or Milo, aka.
You guys could
Milo,
rock, paper,
yeah.
scissors over it.
I mean, I'm happy either way.
Wait, how would you do that? You can't see.
Okay, I got it. Pick a number.
Okay.
Pick a number between.
7.
No, shut up.
It's
You're
my
not involved.
fucking number.
Pick a number between 1 and 50. Let me think of one first. Okay.
27.
24. Okay, I'm
Rainy's
gonna lose
closer.
like high.
Whoa! It was 12, but
I would have won! I would have won!
yeah, but you already picked, so you're not in there.
Well, I want to be that guy!
No.
Give me the shadow guy!
Okay, Rainy, which one do you want?
I'll pick Milo.
Okie dokie.
I feel like with the hearts, it's just a little bit more me.
Do you want to be Milo or our custom name?
Yeah, put me down as Rainy.
Okay.
Put me
Gravity.
down as Rainy.
I am literally playing the screaming guy. The majority of this stream will be screaming.
Mhm.
I have to scream.
It's
Time
true.
to get some new fans.
All right, Zach, you want to be the void guy?
Yeah.
I love Oz, aka Yellow. He's so cute.
What do you
Well,
want
maybe
your
if
name
you
to
stopped
be?
accusing me, I wouldn't accuse you of accusing me. Zoot. Zoot?
True.
Zoot.
Zoop.
Alistar League of Legends.
Yeah. Count
True!
me in.
Okay.
You should be the guy with the knife.
Yeah,
She's cute.
I do like her.
That's pretty you coded.
Yeah, yeah.
Ravi.
What do I want my name to be?
Aryavi.
Ariadne. Yeah, I love her.
Roll it.
What the heck?
Chicken jockey.
Ariadne.
That's the vote.
No, I don't want to be chicken.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey!
Freya, it's a joke. You don't have to actually
No, don't do it! Don't do it! No, wait.
Wait. No.
Isn't it nice to watch it happen to someone else? Yeah, my friend? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Freyja Docky.
Freya Docky.
Freyja
Freya
Docky.
Docky.
Google Docky. But as
Google
dreamy
Docky.
as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night?
Yeah.
As uncertainty plagued our hearts, like the doctor, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Cool.
Zoe, an eldritch cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic Liam PROM.
An awful
Base.
Liam de Leoncourt, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork.
It wasn't hidden. I knew. I could smell him.
Doug Campbell, 24, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved.
Doug is also
Aw,
really
he's
hot.
cute.
He's so cute.
Yeah, he is.
Omen, 25, an evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people.
Oh my
I'm
god!
madly in love with her.
Real! Oh my
I love her.
god! I love her!
have the perfect
cosplay for that.
Nico Sharp, 22, an over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character.
Oh, he's so real for that. Oh my god.
He is.
Anyway.
And Freyja, a clown idol who was contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots.
Oh my god,
Oh
she's
my
just like
God.
me for real!
She's so real for that.
It had to be one of them. But who?
Oh my god, I'm gonna be swayed to not date Liam for once.
We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot.
You are
Be
allowed
freaky,
to be
Gravity.
freaky, yes. This is one of the few streams that I swear on.
What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone the rest of our lives? Ha! We'd had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo.
Yep.
And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident.
Thank you for the sub, Ubu, for 37 months. Thank you.
I see you, Gravity. I see you.
Alright, tell us 3 things you like, Damien.
Damien has main character syndrome, anime dialogues, and
Enemies to lovers? Question mark.
enemies
Or
to lovers
stabbing?
or stabbing. One of those two.
Which one
Which one do you guys
calls to
think?
you more?
Which one calls to Damien more? I can't decide here.
I mean, it's also you still, so.
Yeah, but I'm playing a character, so
I think stabbing probably.
okay.
Alright, Rainy.
I don't know. Shiny dice. PhD in ship dynamics. And magical girl transformations. Top middle.
Zoot.
Yeah, what is Zoot like?
Correcting other people.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
That's probably what I would pick.
Stabbing.
Oh, what a shocker. Oh my god.
Main character
I couldn't pick them out for you.
Yeah, go ahead and pick yours, Docky.
syndrome. Yeah, go on.
I wonder which ones are you gonna pick?
Yeah. I'm nodding. Shake your hand, shake your hand.
Oh man.
Well, now I feel a little left out. I didn't pick stabbing.
Oh,
I think you're the only one. Well, no, they both have knives. Never mind.
Man, I don't know. This is hard. I actually kind of hate anime monologues. I can't. I'm not a fan of them.
No, that sounds like correcting other people right
Yeah,
there.
we should kill her.
I'm torn between these two specifically.
Both are so good.
Both are so
Yes,
good.
so
Well, let's be
similar,
real.
but
We
so
know what
different.
fucking model you read. It's enemies to lovers.
Oh my god! Shut up!
My favorite, huh? These are not Pokemon.
Pokemans.
Pokemans.
These are Pokemans.
The
What
fuck
the
is
heck?
this?
Who are these
Oh,
guys?
this is the
These are
parody of the
Pokemans.
first game. So it's like instead of Pokemon, like Pocket Monsters, they have like Pocket people. So it's your Pocket
that's
man.
Right.
What do
Like,
they
there's
do?
a whole arc. It's the same as Pokemon, but it's like, this is my business executive, and his stock's just tanked. He's not doing well.
Yeah.
What is the middle one? Okay, top middle. Gravity really wants me to do that one, so
Top middle is
I guess
really
I'll do
good.
that one.
Yeah, she's.
Okay. Oh, okay. And then I don't know, partying probably, and then the rock star.
This guy?
Yeah, I guess. I'm assuming he's a rock
man.
star. Maybe he just has really nice hair for no reason.
Okay, I want top middle lady. really nice hair man. And then, do I want Business Lady or do I want Muppet Man?
Muppet Man's pretty fucking funny.
He's pretty funny. I want Muppet Man.
You want Muppet Man?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, give me the middle, the top left, and the hentai protagonist in the bottom right.
You're stealing that from Layla.
Oh
I
my
am stealing that from
gosh.
Layla.
Layla, you're funny. Layla, you're funny.
Do you know how much more interested I would be in hentai if the protagonist actually looked like that? He's only got the bangs. They never have locks, dude. They never have gorgeous hair.
We
Wait,
were
listen
new
to
to this. What did she pick?
Frey, what did you pick?
I picked the hot lipstick lady, the luscious hair man, and then the businesswoman.
Understandable. Thank you.
Arigato
I wanted to know.
gozaimasu.
You're
We
so
weren't new
welcome.
to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we'd been putting off for too long.
Draw your
I'm scared.
Shut the fuck up! Making our own comic.
Let them speak.
We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them.
A fun fact, I actually, when we were sharing old drawings the other day in Fluffy Barrage, I found my, list of comic ideas that I've had since, I don't know, 15 years ago.
Oh, that's so fun, though.
But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it. You want a kissy or a punchy?
Both are fun. I think
Both are good.
I think punchy. What do you guys think?
I think punchy is
Okay.
something we can all
Let it
agree
kill
on.
each other.
Yeah, punchy.
The fear of failure had stopped us for too long. But then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid. And we were ready to start.
What's up?
Yippee!
What's up?
Okay, so we have hotel and outdoor area, main stage area, community zone, lobby, and merch hall. Oh my god, they did such a good job on this!
Oh my god, it's so pretty.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
does holding tab do the thing in the old games where it shows you what each one does?
Yeah!
Oh, thank God.
What do they do?
Okay,
So each option gives you stats. I'll let Freyja explain.
So,
also you've played before.
Yeah. But what do these do?
So we've got boldness, fun, charm, smarts, and creativity.
Okay, I think my guy likes boldness, looking at his stats, so take me there. Walking around the lobby, you see a kid tripping over and scratching his knees. Stupid kids. When will they learn?
Are you approaching me?
Still, you decide to take pity on him. You don't know how to comfort a child, so you just pat his head and say, "You have no enemies."
That's
Zach-
cute.
Sorry, not Zach. Snoozy's gonna like that one. You leave, proud of your words of wisdom. He doesn't stop crying, but you gain +2 boldness for how cool you looked inside your head.
Amazing.
Hi, chemist.
You're hanging out with Omen and Doug when their walkie-talkies beep. They're being summoned by the con volunteer middle manager.
yellow.
Okay, who wants to be Doug?
Doug.
He's the slime man.
He's the slime.
We've got Doug, Omen, and a staff member.
Zach probably wants to be Omen, right?
Oh, yeah. Are you
Is that
gonna
what
Can't
you
be
want,
Omen, but
Zach?
Omen is a lady.
Is
Are you gonna be able to
That's true.
do woman voice for Omen, Zach?
No, give me fucking Doug.
Oh my god.
I'm not giving you what you want this time.
You don't
You can
have
be
to
like,
do the Miranda voice.
You can do your favorite voice for this guy. I think it'd fit.
Yeah. You can be Doug.
Okay, cool.
The Kronk voice.
Are we not deciding the other voices yet? or no?
Rainey's gonna be Omen, and I'll do the little sack
ooh.
critter.
Okay,
I
okay.
can be Omen.
What's the situation, boss? We came as soon as we could.
Actually, I could have come faster, but consider yourself lucky I even came at all.
We have an emergency. Someone let a tiger onto the merch floor.
This is the most.
Really? This is the most glorious day of my life!
I need you two to get it out of here before it hurts somebody.
Before it hurt somebody? Oh, how dull.
Not to argue, ma'am, but don't you think you should call an animal control or something? We're not experienced in dealing with wild animals.
There's no time to find real professionals. There are lives on the line. Yours, for example. Good luck. Try not to die.
Howdy, partners.
What the hell is this? Am I just gonna do every red guy?
Yeah, you're every red guy. Sorry.
Red coded,
This guy's like super gay, right?
Yeah, here. She's super fruity.
Relax, y'all. I heard the situation. I'll capture the tiger. I've got a natural way with the wild animals of the Wild West.
Miko, I love you, but I have several problems with that idea. One, you're not actually a cowboy. Two, tigers aren't native to the Wild West. I don't even think you could capture a tiger even if you were a cowboy.
But I can do it. I really can. I've been practicing with my lasso. How do you think I got the tiger in here?
That's the reason the tiger is here.
What? Miko, did you let the tiger into the con just so you could show off your lasso?
This town ain't big enough for the two of us to be asking questions, buckaroo. We've got a tiger to wrangle. Oh, right, that's me. Well, however it happened, there's a tiger in the con, and you need to deal with it before it kills you or any of your hot friends. Any ideas?
Let's see.
Use the intercom to play annoying, high-pitched anime girl giggles. They have a sound wave frequency that drives most animals away. Craft and wear a convincing fursuit to seduce the tiger and lure it out of the con.
Alright, let me move you guys so you're not covering the text. Is smart.
These are both incredibly good options.
Uh-huh.
I don't know which
What
one
will
I
you
want to
pick,
pick.
Alistair?
So, like, the first one, I think at a convention, there's a high proportion, like, it's very easy to find high-pitched anime girl giggles. I think they're everywhere. So that would be the easiest to do. And then the fursuit would just take a long time, but it would definitely work. So I think I'm going to go with number one.
Okie
Because it's just
dokie.
easier and quicker.
Gravity, shut your filthy mouth.
That's moronic. Why would a tiger be driven away by the sounds of vapid anime girl drivel?
Maybe the giggles will remind the tiger of a past lover. It'll leave because it can't face those painful memories.
Maybe, or maybe you just made some shit up because you're addicted to providing solutions, even if you're not actually equipped to solve the situation.
Hi, Matt.
But what's the alternative? Let Nico lasso a tiger? Your plan can't go much more wrong than that, surely.
Why do you say lasso like that?
Why'd you say it like that? At least that's what you thought before you got stuck holding a loudspeaker in front of an angry tiger while your friends hide in the intercom room.
Okay, which waifu left should we play?
Does it matter?
It matters a lot, Omen. We've got to choose the right frequency to repel the tiger. What would affect the tiger, though? Like maybe a cold tsundere chuckle?
I think it needs to be a giggle full of joy. Something that reminds the tiger of better times. Any sense of young love. Memories you want to leave behind.
He's so cute. I want to eat him.
Same. Whatever you play it quickly. The tiger's closing in on Damien, and I do not wish to mop up his guts off of the floor.
The tiger's just about to lunge at you when suddenly, from the speakers... Freya? The tiger stops. You see a melancholic tear shimmering in its eye. And then he retreats through the exit. Thank God! You gain +2 smarts for your quick thinking and 1-track anime mind, but you lose -2 creativity.
Death is not the end.
Whoa.
All right.
Let's see. Send me to... Okay, what are my stats? True. Okay,
But remember,
to...
stats are for who you're trying to appeal to, not the stats
Yeah,
you
I'm trying-
have.
I don't know
I'm
what
trying-
any of these
I don't-
people like.
Me neither.
Who-
Besides
What's
Liam.
creativity again? Take me to the hotel.
Creativity. God, they're so
You're
cute.
chilling in your hotel.
Oh, sorry.
Should we what?
Oh, I was gonna say, should we each be the narrator on our own turn? Because
think
I don't want to
so.
tire you out. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't want you to have to voice
It is a lot
everyone's
of work.
narrator all the time. It's a lot.
Yeah. For our
Okay.
turns, we can each be the narrator.
Yeah. I think that'd be fun too. Yeah. You're chilling in your hotel room, staring at the ceiling. When you've already memorized the ceiling, you decide to call room service. Room service asks you, "How can I help you?" You tell room service you memorized the ceiling because you were bored. Turns out room service loves your room ceiling. They've memorized it out of boredom too. You talk about it for hours. The conversation is enriching and inspires you for any ceiling-themed creative projects that you have in the future. You gain 2 creativity. Later, you're searching for an open bathroom. What you find is Zoe and Doug interviewing Liam as he lays on a Shea lounge.
Okay, do we have
Bless you,
anyone chomping at the bit to be Zoe? Rainy, do you want to do Zoe or do you want...
I do already have Owen, but I could also be Zoe.
Yeah, follow your dreams.
Oh, okay. We can always trade up. You let me know, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Come on, Liam, you gotta dig deep for me. What's your biggest kink?
Alistair?
I'm not answering that.
The muse could come from anywhere, Liam. Please respond.
Zoe, you know I'm happy to let you mine me for content for Liam PROM, your fan fiction where every character is an alternate universe version of my illustrious self.
Ugh, nice seamless lore drop.
But I still have some dignity left to maintain, you know.
Who needs dignity? I'd rather have content. Content like your biggest kink.
Me too, I want to know.
I also want to know.
Dot,
I'm curious now.
Dot.
The subject's being unruly. Doug, as my moderator, I authorize you to get the... Doug, as my moderator, I authorize you to get the ice bucket.
Dousing me with ice water isn't going to make me talk. For all you know, that could be my kink.
Doug, write that down.
Crap. Ah, crap, I dropped my notebook in the ice bucket.
No! Zoe's interviewing tactics lack a delicate touch. One that you could surely provide. Also, you'd love for them to wrap this up and move on. Move on the chaise lounge out of the bathroom so you can piss. So ask a question Liam will actually answer. Liam, please recount a recently vivid dream of yours. If it happens to be boring, please make one up that's actually entertaining. Thanks. Liam, keeping in mind that we will design a zany character based on your answer, would you be open to showing your deepest, darkest fear? Ooh. Deepest, darkest fear, please.
Okay. I would also like to provide Zoe a nice, delicate touch.
I'm not going to share my deepest fear.
Why? Is it tigers?
What?
What? No. Where did you even get that idea?
It's okay to be afraid of tigers, Liam. I'm afraid of them too. There, I said it.
I'm proud of you, Doug. That was really brave of you to admit.
Yes, good for Doug. However, I am not afraid of tigers.
It's okay. You don't need to admit you're afraid of tigers. We're here for you whenever you feel ready to share.
Liam, look out! There's a tiger right behind you!
I'm not falling for that.
But there was a tiger, and it proceeds to maul Liam. No! And that's the story of how Liam died.
My boyfriend!
JK, there was no tiger, but I had you there.
Hi, Vivi.
A world full of Liams.
Fuck it, I'm making tiger-fearing Liam a character anyway. I'm very into this idea now.
Twink down, twink down. Oh my god.
Seriously? This is Panini Press Liam all over again. I told you then that I don't actually love paninis, and I'm telling you now that I'm not scared of tigers.
Liam, there's a tiger. Run.
...
Damn.
Damn, he's good. You gain 2 charm for helping Liam face his fear of tigers, but you lose 2 creativity. Oh, and a negative Templar confidence for holding your pee for so long. My bladder! It's getting my uterus out all over again.
No!
No, wait, I had the opposite problem. I could not pee.
Crazy.
No, I could not pee. They had a catheter me, and that was
Oh,
terrible.
cheers.
Send me to the merch hall.
Merch holidays.
You find some teenagers selling their own fanzines. Aw, so cute.
I love zines.
Mhm.
They're
Check
so
them
fun.
out, and they are awful.
No!
As far as you remember, you had better taste when you were their age. To show them how it's done, you make your own zine right in front of them. What a mentor.
I'd kill myself.
You leave it on their stand so they can sell it. They don't seem to like you, but that awesome zine you made nets you +2 charm. You're prowling the merch hall with Liam, April, and Omen when you nearly trip over an enthusiastic fanzine seller in the aisle.
Oh my god, she's so cute!
Oh, I'm madly in love!
Oh, let me date her! Hi, Yoru! Oh my god.
So who's gonna be this one? And I think Freyja has to be the clown.
I
right?
have to be the clown. I have
Freyja
to be
has
the
to be the
clown.
clown. I am Omen.
Am I gonna be this girl or Zach?
Zach!
Yo, this is fucked up, dude. This is
I
so fucked up.
can do both her and April if I must.
Yeah, you
but-
should.
I
You
can-
should. You haven't done a voice yet.
Yes, I have. I was the staff person.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Hey, fine. I'll be the yokai girl. I like her.
She's cute.
Do any of you have a craving for amazingly mediocre art? If so, buy one of my zines. Zine. Zine. Zine.
Absolutely not. God, no.
Absolutely not. I only purchase mediocre art if it's deliberately mediocre for ironic purposes.
Hi, Xander. Sorry, I can't. I'm saving the last of my money for something that I actually want to buy. Oh no.
That's you also. You're all of
Oh
these.
no, oh no, oh no!
You're all the emotions.
No. It's something
Do you
called
want me to be
anything
the
but your zine. No, it's okay. I can handle it. I can handle it. Don't any of you care about supporting starving artists?
Goodbye. No go.
No. I believe in survival of the fittest. To the wolves with you.
She is so hot. I
It'd
won't.
have been so
And
much.
she's so real for that.
It would have
To the
been so
wolves.
much funnier if they just said, "No."
What about your quiet friend in the back? I bet he wants a zine.
She's looking at you. Fuck. You're definitely the weakest link of the group. Your friends have the stamina to refuse her all day, but Zoo? People pleaser extraordinaire. You're totally gonna cave. Okay. I'll buy a zine.
Yes! One sold 99 ago. I'm so gonna break even today.
Which zine will you choose? Everyone knows one's artistic taste is a great way to determine their identity, maybe even their worth.
Thank you, Corey, so much for the Prime sub! Don't worry, Zoot. We're not gonna judge you just for whatever silly little fanzine you buy. Not out loud, anyway.
I was totally going to judge him aloud.
Yeah, you fucking would.
Likewise, my judgments are just too good not to share them publicly.
This simple transaction has turned into a desperate bid to impress your friends. Why does this always happen to you? Choose a zine wisely. Love Letters I Never Sent, a romantic zine based on the true story of the world's most unethical postman. And Most Wanted, thirsty, thirsty portraits of the world's sexiest international criminals.
I'd want that one.
Give me that one. Give me the Most
Yeah.
Wanted.
Okay. Thank you for your money. I mean your purchase. Okay, bye.
Seriously? I don't know about sexualizing murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Is it really sexualizing if they were sexy to begin with, Liam?
Exactly. I'm both a murderer and a ne'er-do-well, and I find no problem with the fact that I am sexy. Leave Zoot alone.
Yeah, I love these girls!
Yeah, leave Zoot alone. Your friends start flipping through the zine. They seem much more interested in it now that you forked over the money for it.
Okay, but this one is just the Hamburglar. How did stealing some burgers make you an international criminal?
Well, according to his description, he also committed multiple war crimes.
That's ancient Freyja lore, man. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Oh. Oops. Alright.
Whoa, we get a lot.
You know what they say? Stealing burgers is a slippery slope into war crimes. Honk.
That's good, thank you. I have the feeling that no one's ever said that.
Shut up and read the next one, Liam. The Bloody Valentine, a boobalicious babe with psycho killer smile.
The Hamburglar was not my first crush. It is ancient Freyja lore because way back when I first started streaming, I was doing a collab with one of my friends, and I sighed just like, ah. And he was like, Freyja, that's such a dreamy sigh. Like, you sound like a girl in love. And I went, oh yeah, who am I in love with? And he just went, the Hamburglar. And so I have fan art of me with the Hamburglar. Like, Mantra drew me with the Hamburglar. A couple people in the Discord drew me with the Hamburglar because of my friend who said that I was in love with the Hamburglar. When I don't care about the Hamburglar.
Her many crimes include credit card fraud, armed robbery, murder by firearm, and murder by balloon, just to quote a few. Bloody Valentine's true identity is unknown, but some crime-solving online communities have built theories that connect her to a niche internet micro-celebrity.
Niche internet micro-celebrity, my ass! What I mean is, we don't want to fry our brains by getting into bogus internet conspiracy theories.
Yeah,
Give me
Freyja?
that!
April snatches the zine from Liam's hands and throws it into the trash. She then proceeds to light the trash on fire.
Oh my god, she's so mean!
She's so real.
She also buys all the other copies of the zine and throws them into the fire too.
Gotta go! Whoa, look at all this fire! It makes me crave some hot barbecue. Let's all get some hot barbecue and forget about this forever.
April's being super suspicious. But then again, this is a barbecue that you're talking about. You lose -2 charm, but gain +2 fun for choosing the zine about hot people.
I've sharpened all my weapons.
Okie dokie. Okay, if I want to mac on April, I feel like fun and charm maybe might be good.
That makes sense to
I
me.
think so.
So I'm gonna try for
Whoa.
fun. There's a Smash Your Bros tournament going on at the community zone. You sign up because love always trumps violence. The matches involve 8 players each, and things get horny and confusing quite fast. In the end, it's very hard to tell who actually won, but you surely got +2 fun in the process. You follow the sounds of what you think is a rap battle, but instead find a fast-talking auctioneer leading a rare merchandise sale. Oh my god.
Whoa, Spider Lady?
Alistair?
Okay. I hear $200 for the first edition She-Hulk #1 comic, going once, going twice.
$250.
Sold to the slime with the bucket full of pennies.
Doug, you doofus, you overpaid! The comic's cover clearly states it's worth a mere 40 cents! I know it's weird, but my first... I know it's weird, but my year of mortality has taught me that overpaying for stuff is a staple in con culture.
It kind of is.
That's important.
Right. Diehard collectors would give for a comic book like this.
Really? People kill for this shit? There must be powerful artifacts indeed.
God, I love her.
She's so
The
funny.
next item up for bid is a 2013 Kill la Kill figurine, complete with mint condition removable panties.
Can they say that? Is that allowed?
Cleavage!
Ooh, booba. Over-sexualized plastic woman!
Whoa, sold to the big spender in row H, no refunds. I love
Coward in fear! I, the undefeatable Omen, have laid claim to the indomitable boobs!
Oh my god, I love her.
I love her. Please, please, why do I keep thinking there's a please in there? Tell me, what power does this rare, glorious totem possess? None besides the power to make diehard collectors cream their jeans, I guess.
I'm wearing shorts, actually. I mean, what?
That's it! Then what the fuck did I buy it for? Do you know how many doomsday devices I could have bought with that money?
Oof. Unless you want to listen to Omen bitch about this for the rest of the day, you should convince them that this anime figurine was a good investment. It's a powerful morale booster. If you stare at what's intent, you'll feel strong motivation feeling your body. Isn't it the ultimate weapon? The high boob mass increases its bluntness, while the nipples massively sculpted under the laundry can easily poke it high out. Oh, these are both good. These are both good. Oh, silence! Silence in the chat. I'm gonna go with this one.
Interesting. I'll need to verify that claim.
Omen turns to the nearest bystander and beats the snot out of them with the figurine.
Omen, stop it! It's for science, Zoe.
I've got them.
Dog scoops up Omen like a misbehaving first dog and carries them away from their victim.
Ooh, I fucking love
I must say, it's not a bad weapon at all. People seem to be too distracted by its breasts to properly dodge my attacks. But Omen, beating people to a pulp is not redeemed villain behavior.
Yeah, that waifu should be used for good, not evil. Otherwise, where would we be as a horny society?
Untrue.
While you're discussing this, you notice some random guy staring at Omen. Oh.
Yo, are you not hitting people with that figurine anymore? No, it's quote-unquote evil apparently, just like all my other favorite pastimes. But I'd be okay with it. I'd give you $5 if you beat me up.
You're so real for that.
Dot. Is this a sex thing? Yes. Good to know.
Later, Omen spends their $5 on a milkshake. Oh my god. They seem content not to use their figurine for violence, but appreciate that the figurine can be used for violence in a pinch. Progress, you gain +2 boldness. No, and lose 2 fun.
No.
My fun. Okay, don't say it out loud. Think of your animal first. Choose an animal.
Okay.
Everyone got one?
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
3. We'll say them all at the same time and then go down the line. Alright. 3.
Okay.
Wait, are we going
2,
on one or go?
3, 2, 1, go. Yes.
3, 2, 1. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go, and then say it.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go! Panda!
Raccoon.
Tiger.
Okay.
I said it first, bitch.
You can both pick tiger. It's okay. Alistair, what'd you say?
Raccoon.
Raccoon. I pick panda. You both pick tiger. Okay.
Can I pivot to lion so it's different?
Sure.
Wait!
Player orders.
You got tiger first. I'm pivoting to lion.
Player orders decided based on how hilarious it would be if Zoot died after being attacked by 8 of the selected animal. Oh, 8 raccoons is really
8
funny.
raccoons is too funny.
That's pretty funny.
Oh man.
Pandas would be funny too, because pandas are really
really
comedically
silly.
They're
uncoordinated.
so clumsy. It's so cute.
I feel like my vote's for panda. I think that's the silliest because they're so stupid.
They're so
and
bumbling and stupid.
unviolent.
Yeah,
pandas would be
raccoons at
funniest.
least have fingers, so they can grab you pretty good.
Raccoons are kind of fucked up. They'd stab you. They can use knives.
Like in a comedy movie, a raccoon will attack you.
Yeah,
That
that's
makes sense.
okay. So
the other two obviously are not funny. and
No,
should be
sorry.
ashamed.
It just makes sense.
Sorry. Okay, so panda, raccoon, and then we're kind of.
That's a coin toss. You can choose whatever. You know what? Zach said the animal first. Zach can go first.
Okay. I need to get some fresh air. Where we going? Oh!
Touching grass.
Do I get a discount?
Oh my god. I'm really torn.
But Liam's in the bottom right.
You know what? Liam's not calling my fancy this go round.
Wow.
I think she wants to date the clown or Omen.
I'm really.
She's dated Liam like 30 times.
That's true. I have dated
What's
Liam.
30 more? But a little bit of variety in your life. It's important.
I like women. I'm gonna go with April.
Whoa.
Oh my god, we get to pick.
Ooh,
What is
spicy
the spicy
level?
mean? What a spicy?
Do you think that's like the difficulty level?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna pick just one spice, just one.
Okay.
You and April go on a lovely stroll through the park. Toward the end, her feet start to hurt. Who knew huge squeaky clown shoes were so uncomfortable?
Freya knew.
I knew. So you give her a piggyback ride the rest of the way, even through all the mud puddles. How chivalrous. Now go take a shower.
Well done isn't done enough for me.
Okay, so I guess it's intimacy.
Omen.
Rio.
Give me Omen. I don't know, go out to dinner?
Okay.
Maybe she'll hate me. You and Omen go out to a fancy restaurant. It takes a while for Omen to understand the difference between a waiter and a minion. Luckily, you're able to talk her out of whipping them when they bring you the wrong drink.
He said no pickles. He wanted it done.
At least you know she'll always have your back. What a thoughtful little sociopath.
What is this, a Mr. Pibb? He said Coke.
Sit.
Zoot's turn.
The fuck, dude? Wait, what happens if I sit at the table with the smiley face?
You smiley face? You
This
smile?
Yeah.
You want to sit up here?
Yeah. What happens if I sit there?
I think that's just decoration. Oh, Friendomat.
Oh.
Oh, the characters from the old games.
Maybe you could call Damien.
I'm calling up Vera.
True.
You invite Vera to join you at the con.
Wait, you or me, Freya?
Who can be sexy lady better?
I don't know. that's very subjective, isn't it? That's
We're both little guys.
Let me try.
Okay.
Alistair.
Hypertext
I guess Alistair is the sexiest among us.
That's true.
Hang on. Let me open Reaper. Where is that bad boy?
Oh?
I gotta get the pitch shifter.
Oh! We're getting a fucking treat.
Hey, yo.
You're not getting a treat. This is gonna suck.
But it'll be funny.
It's good content, baby.
Nice content,
Hello?
baby. Oh.
Oh,
Wrong. That was wrong.
that's for the computer character if we ever see him.
Calculaster.
Calculaster.
One sec. Okay. Hello? Oh my god. A nerd con. Right.
Yeah.
But I do need an excuse to get out of this awful board meeting, so sure. See you soon.
Why is it still it's kind
Why is it kind of hitting a little?
It's kind
What a generic and stupid question. I don't like people who ask stupid questions. Be less stupid. Thanks.
Real. She's real for that.
Alright, Rainy.
I guess I'll sit with Du Bois on the right there.
The boys.
The boys.
I'll sit with Doug. We will board game night.
Okay.
You and Doug have a great game night. You play a few friendly rounds of competitive tarot. What? Persona?
Okay.
Persona PvP? Doug gives you some interesting readings, including one that makes you feel hesitant to ever eat lettuce again.
I like Doug too. He's very cute.
He's very cute. All of your readings for Doug involve him kissing someone who looks suspiciously similar to you.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
You don't win any. You don't win any games, but let's be real, that wasn't your goal anyway. Hopefully there's a second date in the future.
Yippee.
Time to write my chronicles.
Oh boy. Alright.
Do you want me to do these ones? Or you?
Sure.
Now it's time to take a break from your real life shenanigans and brainstorm some fictional shenanigans for your comic. Go for it.
Alright. Okay, I'm picking. What's something that stirs fear in your soul? Ghosts of all the big surreal artists of the early 20s. Ah! Sorry, I'm good.
We're coming back.
I don't even need to read the rest of these.
This is definitely gotta be math. Wait, wolves with big menacing dongs?
Pardon?
That was the end. That was the bottom right one.
That was the bottom
I
one.
didn't finish reading them.
It was like wolf with guns for legs, and then I didn't see the last one.
Wolf with massive mechanical dongs.
Amazing.
All right. What would Damien do to impress everyone
this
at
is
his
Zoot.
wedding?
This is
No,
Zoot.
this is me. This is me.
Oh, Zoot.
What's something you do to impress everyone at your wedding? Reveal your most niche fetish in painful detail. Compliment everyone's hats. Kill a walrus with your bare hands just because. Solve the Hodge conjecture, a major unsolved problem. Kill a walrus.
Beautiful, amazing.
Never before
I guess
seen.
the two people that go last get to do bonus stuff.
Oh. Wait, I wasn't.
Probably.
I didn't get to do anything.
No, I went.
Yeah, me.
You know, because
Wait,
because
no,
Freya and
I
I went
don't know.
last time.
Freya didn't go last.
Okay.
Freya went first. So I'm
Wait.
I
So
wait.
first and
No,
last?
in the-
you
oh,
went
in the
first.
room
No, last
selection.
time you went
Yeah,
first.
yeah,
It was-
Yeah.
Okay. Man, my fun is pretty abysmal. Alright, back to the. Yeah, that is me, right? Yeah.
Back to the lab again. Yeah, it's you.
Oh my god, it's so sad. At the community zone, you find several 5D chess matches going on at the same time. Time to prove your smarts to this whole con. You play 5 matches at the same time. You make fast decisions going from chess table to chess table. Everyone's impressed. Until they realize you lost all chess matches in just a few moves. Well, you may have gained 0 smarts, but you surely gained fun. Afterward, you meet up with Liam and April to go to a Japanese kintsugi workshop. Oh, fun! Fucking things up and haphazardly fixing them is your specialty, so this should be easier.
Greetings, my friends.
Greetings, my friends. Do you two know what kintsugi is?
I do! Yeah!
I do too.
It's when you repair broken pottery by...
Fear not, I'll explain.
I'm gonna
it.
make out with
It's
him.
when you repair broken pottery by filling the cracks with lacquered gold.
I need to be squished between the two of them.
True.
It can be seen as a metaphor for making a broken thing more beautiful than ever, much like one's own tarnished soul.
I wish it was a metaphor for you shutting the fuck up. So what did you bring to do kintsugi on? I brought this urn.
You're going to shatter and then repair an urn? What about the ashes?
Honk honk. I'll mix those into the gold lacquered paste. It'll be both morbid and beautiful, just like clowns. Honk honk.
Sometimes you alarm me, April.
I don't like getting mansplained. I just like Liam because he's cringe and weird. What? It's a cute idea. Besides, I'm sure Docky brought something way weirder. Actually, you didn't bring anything at all. You weren't aware that you had to bring your own breakables. You gotta improvise something to kintsugi. No time to think. Smash your arm with your emergency. Oh man. Your bank account, you've been broke for too long. It sounds like it could be beautifully fixed by adding. No, oh man. You panic and go for it. Your hammer gives you several bruises, but you can't seem to crack the bone.
What the fuck?
Docky, stop! I can just give you one of the extra plates I brought.
No, you can't back down now. It'd basically be admitting your idea was dumb.
Sorry, but no.
Docky, sweetie, you're struggling because your technique is all wrong. Let me help you. April gently takes the hammer from you, then absolutely pulverizes your arm in one hit. See? It's all in the wrist.
But Donkey's broken bones are still inside her body. How is she supposed to do kintsugi on them?
By peeling back her skin to get to the bone, silly goose! Here, you can borrow my scalpel. She's so mean! She's so mean!
They literally put you in the game and made you a clown. Which you are in real life as well.
I love her so much! April gives you a scalpel from her purse and waits rapturously for you to peel your own arm open. Actually, it'll go faster if I just do it. She cuts your arm open and you repair your bones kintsugi style. They're not nearly as strong as they were before, but they sure are pretty. Later, you all meet up with Omen and tell them the whole sordid tale. And then she filled her bones with gold lacquer. It was engrossing to watch.
Not bad.
Yep. It had all the disgusting appeal of surgery theater.
Yeah, I heard to make out with both of them.
It is one of the universe's cruel jokes that it gives two arms to people who have no idea how to care for them.
Omen's just jealous of your gold shitty bones. You gain +2 boldness for your macabre art, but lose -2 smarts. I'm dumb as rocks, dude. Okay, Damien.
I'm pretty bold. What do you guys think? Do you think Omen likes fun or smarts?
It's hard to say, honestly.
Yeah.
I kind of assumed she was the bold pick, but I could be wrong.
Fun.
Yeah, I mean, well, they like 2 stats, right? I got tons of boldness. I'm pretty sure she's bold, but what else did she like? Fun or smarts?
Probably fun. My bad.
Yeah, but you can't go there, so.
Right.
Oh, fun is gone? Okay.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not the most bold. Someone else is more bold than I do, so should I be more bold?
You could be
I
more
don't know.
bold.
I don't know how to play
Could
this
always
game.
go rogue.
Can make
Could always
me
just
more bold.
min-max.
All
Yeah,
right,
let's min-max.
boldness it is.
Oh, I'm just JoJo again. You're tired from all the shenanigans at the con, but a severe case of FOMO prevents you from going back to the hotel.
Cannot relate. I go back to my room every second I get.
True.
If you take a power nap here in the lobby, you'll be well rested and technically not miss out. Lots of people trip on you, but they say nothing as they imagine you sleeping is a cosplay performance referencing some movie or anime. You get some rest and +2 boldness from not giving a single fuck. Later, you're at the hotel bar with Doug and Nico. You've progressed past the happy, tipsy stage and are deep into sad boy hours.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to sound too ungrateful. My dad loves me, but I never felt like he's tried to understand my hobbies or why I like the things that I...
Everybody shut the fuck up right now! I have glorious news! I finally tracked down my old magic grimoire from my villain days! I found the time to check my old evil lamps for my belongings. Most of them have been converted into Airbnbs, but I found my grimoire buried in one of the bathrooms. The owner was irate, but you cannot make an omelet without breaking a few toilets, or however the saying goes.
Dang.
Good for you, Omen. What spell are you gonna cast first?
Good question. One of my favorites was an incantation that turns people inside out. Such a slow, hilarious way to die.
I want to kiss her.
I love her.
Same.
You're not gonna do that one, are you?
Well, now I have to. Trust me, Doug. You'll love it. Corpus Inversium Mysticum! Why do you look the same, Nico? Were you already inside out or something?
Hi, Oz.
McFly.
Oswald
McFly.
McFly.
You tried
Lol.
to cast it on me. I think the problem is, you know, the whole being defeated and imprisoned in a suit that blocks your magical powers thing.
Oh, right.
Hey, cheer up. I'm sure you can still cast some of the spells in here without magic.
Heck yeah!
Yeah, it's like when you're making brownies but forget to buy sugar, so you use applesauce instead. We're actually the same dish.
Someone needs to enroll Doug in a cooking class, stat. But right now, you've got to cheer up Omen by finding a spell they can cast with no magic.
I mean, he's on the right track, but the applesauce is a trick for oil, not sugar.
Oh, he's misremembering something he saw on the internet. This one's very good so far, Oswald. There's a lot of good babes. And
This one's-
Yeah.
This
I want
spell
to
is
touch all
for
the boobs.
shooting. This spell is for shooting metal projectiles at a deadly speed. You're pretty sure that's just a gun. You don't need a possession spell to control someone else's body. Just piggyback ride them.
I
like
cast
the-
Glock 9mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Magnum.
Cast
Nice
gun.
job, idiots.
that presents the same problem, idiot. Guns are fueled by magic, which I cannot cast.
What? I'm like 65% sure guns aren't fueled by magic.
Wait, really? So any old fool can use them?
Pretty much. What a wonderful world, eh?
Then I must obtain one. Are guns difficult to get?
I'm no expert, but they're deadly
Oh, man.
weapons, so I imagine it'll be hard.
Next frame, she's gonna have one.
30 minutes later, Omen walks out of the gun store with a pistol in her pocket.
Well, that was easy. Now to put this deadly baby to use.
Should we get a shooting range or something? Shooting the gun would be more fun if you had a target to aim at.
Doug. Anything can be a target if you use your imagination.
Omen shoots some poor sap crossing the street. He was jaywalking, so you guess he kinda deserved it? Oh, the baby
Ew.
cop.
Yes. Didn't you just shoot that innocent bystander?
Yes, but you see, I had a very good reason for doing so. I wanted to.
Fair enough. But you gotta have a license to carry a firearm. What the punishment is for not having one?
No. What is it?
A warning. Consider yourself warned. Carry your license, young lady.
And remember, surveillance are only allowed to shoot 4 people per day. But between you and me, if you claim with self-defense, you can squeeze in a few more for free.
My God.
Noted.
Holy
Sorry, that's
shit.
the voice I do for my dog.
Holy shit, you live in hell. But at least Omen's happy with their new gun. You gain +2 boldness and lose -2 fun.
But I'm not prepared.
All right, Zacathan.
We're gonna go to the hotel.
Going to the hotel, motel. Oh, he's so cute.
To the lamp
Baby.
Since you have some time off, you decide to hone your drawing skills by drawing some fan art. You draw Son Goku, but you give him boobs. What a creative
Oh, yeah.
reinterpretation.
You're fucking awesome.
Then you draw Splash Kaboom with a twist. You add boobs and name it Splash Kaboobs. You're on a roll. Finally, you draw Masato from Evangelion. You turn her into a green-skinned biomechanical symbiote and make her blonde. You also give her a second pair of boobs.
Let's go.
You deserve +2 creativity for your successful boob storming.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Vera arrives and is keen to visit a meet and greet for her favorite newspaper cartoonist, Kara Onslow. You thought Print was dead, but apparently not for her.
Mr. Onslow, sir. It's an honor to meet you. The understated humor of your strips always makes me smile. even after reading about tightening financial regulations.
Thank
you, my dear. That was just the pick me up this old man needed.
Is something wrong?
Well, I've signed a new contract with a big corporation. It seemed like a good deal at the time, but now I've thought about it a bit. Maybe $40 was a bit on the low end for the rights to my life's work.
Oh no!
Oh, it's so real. It's
Sir.
so real.
Could I have a look at your contract?
The cartoonist hands the contract over. Despite its length, Vera makes quick work of it.
I see. Sir, I happen to run a law office of irrelevant legality. Please let me represent you. I'll get you out of this.
You to do that? Thank you, young lady. That's very kind.
You all go find the corporate representatives the cartoonist deals with. And of course, they turn out to be... This is gonna be a mouse. Oh, it's not.
It's a leech!
Oh
It's a
my
leeching
god!
mosquito.
Who's the leechingest person?
You're not worried about your leeches is bugs, surely. You're not worried about your contract again, are you, Mr. Onzo? I thought you made your funny little pictures for the love of it, not the money.
You're lucky we don't charge you for the privilege of getting to see them in print.
Now that you say that, maybe you have a point.
No, they don't. Listen, you two. I'm Mr. Onslow's new legal representative, and I'll be renegotiating his contract.
No offense, but I don't think you can take negotiations with us. You'll be begging for mercy by sunrise, legally speaking.
I doubt it'll go on that long. You'll be the one on your knees long before then. Also, legally speaking.
Are you moaning?
Alex just hands up your shirt.
Alex is really getting into the
You
role
guys,
here.
you guys can't see it, but I'm doing that thing where you like move one of your shoulders forward and then you move the other one forward.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Big talk from someone who has already made a crucial mistake. You can't renegotiate a valid contract. And believe me, when I tie something up, I make sure it's tight.
Don't you worry about that. My co-counsel Zoot has already discovered that this contract is invalid. Haven't you?
I thought that was your job, girl!
Help! 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 Far be it for you to contradict Vera. How do you invalidate this contract? Fuck. Claim the contract was signed under duress. You threaten him to sign. Framing someone for a crime is okay if that someone is yourself. Argue the contract is null and void because Vera is actually the cartoonist's financial dominatrix, and a pre-existing contract establishes all his work belongs to her.
I like the bottom one.
I'm gonna choose the bottom one.
Yeah? Okay!
Yeah.
A financial dominatrix? What's that? Some kind of advisor?
Listen, just play along. And I'm sorry for everything I'm about to say. You bad little pig. Signing on with these lowlifes? You know our contract forbids you from making transactions on your own. Transfer me $100 as punishment right now. Again, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Advisor?
You really expect us to believe that this pathetic old man is in a kink relationship with you?
Excuse Excuse you. The only one who talks about my fin sub like that is me.
How about I take a look at this contract of yours and make sure everything checks out?
That's a very personal document between my sub and I won't break his trust. But maybe you wouldn't understand these things.
Please, I've got 15 fin subs in my personal portfolio alone.
You know what the fuck?
Hello?
If you're wanting to compare assets, we could be here a while. Mine are quite extensive.
She certainly sounds like she knows what she's doing. If we're just out that we've stepped on another Dom's toes, we'll never attract any subs. I mean, talent again.
Agreed. Let's cut this one loose.
Wait, this worked?
Monster PROM!
With those bloodsuckers dealt with, you return to the con. A new spring in the old cartoonist's step.
There, you'll be free to negotiate a new contract with more favorable terms now.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I didn't understand any of it, but it rather gave this old man a thrill. I don't suppose you're negotiating a new contract for me, too.
He's breaking up.
I'd be honored to.
Oh, and you did not have to go like that.
Hold
You know I did! You know I did!
Oh my god. Aw, it's sweet to see Vera championing this old man and his work that she loves so much. Note that you would say that to her face. Not that you would say that to her face. You lose -2 boldness game plus 2 fun.
Going live in 3, 2, 1.
Be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, we can do a quick BRB because I also need to.
I also have to go to the bathroom.
Water.
This is perfect, actually.
Yeah, alright. Quick little break. We'll be back in a bit. we have returned. Well, mostly. Still waiting on Rainy, but we come hang out and chit chat. And also, I'm gonna turn down my PC audio because the game is really loud for me.
We're all back. It's me, Rainy Shrimpy, and I'm also Zach Shadows, and I'm Freyja Cesteline as well, and I'm here.
You're everyone.
Let's start the game, everybody.
Hi, Grim. Thank you, Blue Pixels. I got my matcha drink because I'm gonna be hooting and hollering anyway, so might as well add some dairy to the mix and mess up my throat even more.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think it'd be kind of epic if you were drinking it and then you spent like the last 2 or 3 hours of the stream in the bathroom.
What?
Because you're lactose intolerant.
It doesn't hit me that quickly.
Not yet. It hasn't yet.
Stop it.
Depends where I eat something from.
Oh, fuck. I didn't say I was myself.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. You're everyone but Alistair.
I guess we can't start because Alistair's not here. Fuck.
Yeah, we have to wait for him. He's probably just gonna be a few minutes.
Yeah, he's probably shitting his brains out in the bathroom.
Stop
Am I right,
it.
fellas?
Stop. No. No more.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, if he's doing that in the bathroom, surely he's on his phone. He could at least tell us.
No!
Hey guys, here's a picture.
It's your turn.
Okay, oh god, I have to look at my stats. I don't know who I'm going for. That's the hardest part. Let me go to the merch hall, or the, whatever gives me charm. Is that the merch hall?
It's merch hall.
Yeah, it's the merch hall.
Thank you. At the stand, you find the fanzine vendor. You ask her what her zines are about. They're about you, she replies. You open one of her fanzines. It's full of badly crouched pictures of you. You feel extremely disturbed, but you also feel flattered. You buy a copy. Dang, some of these pictures you haven't even seen before. You're bowled over by your own +2 charm. Afterward, you're walking to the food truck when you pass Doug carrying a boomerang of all things. I guess I'm going for Doug, okay.
Hello.
Hey, Rainy. What do you think of my new boomerang?
It's, certainly a boomerang.
It sure is.
Never seen this game before? It's really fun. It's a competitive dating sim.
It's really cute, too.
Yeah, it's really, really good. I've been really enjoying. This is the newest one. It came out earlier this week, and they've done a really good job on this one.
Very funny and silly.
Yeah.
I freaking love this thing. Boomeranging is gonna be my passion from now on.
Why?
Because boomerangs are so cool. You throw them and they always come back to you. Watch, I'll show you.
Doug throws the boomerang. It doesn't come back.
God, he's so cute.
He's adorable.
I think I know what I did wrong. 1 sec.
Doug goes to retrieve his boomerang.
Okay, let's try this again. Return to me, my friend. Got it. ... It's fine. 3rd time's a charm. I can do this. Is this boomerang broken or something?
You can't watch Doug trudge back and forth to get the boomerang anymore. It's too sad. There must be an easier way to make it come back. Right, if found, please return to Doug on the boomerang. It'll mix the badassery of boomerangs with the wholesomeness of trusting people's kindness. As you try throwing it straight upwards, it's so much easier. It won't come back. As he tried throwing it straight upwards.
Sure. That makes sense. Way to flex your boomerang strats, Rainy. Let's give this one a try. Fly high, little guy!
No! Doug throws the boomerang straight upwards and it gets stuck in the tree.
Crap. Do you think it's coming back anytime soon?
Not unless someone gets out of the tree, I imagine.
Ah.
Fine, I'll do it.
Thanks! I owe you one.
You climb the tree, getting a few scrapes and splinters in the process, and give the boomerang back to Doug.
Yay! Reunited again! I think I know I went wrong last time. I can give it another shot.
I'm gonna get a concussion. Doug throws the boomerang up again and hits you in the back of the head, putting you and the boomerang fall on the ground.
Whoa, that was so
Look,
cool.
Rainy, it came back! Your plan worked!
I'm a genius!
Rainy?
You threw up a shaky thumbs up. You can walk up this concussion, probably. It would be the first time.
That's so like you.
At least Doug's happy. You gain 2 smarts for helping him, but you also lose 2 charm. Oh, he likes smarts.
Look at that artifact. Can I have it?
Oh my god, I get to go first again?
Whoa.
Okay.
Sorry, Mama Rainey gave me soup, and she was very excited for me.
Soup.
Yeah, I need fun, but I also feel like I need charm. So I'll do charm this time. You suddenly realize your phone is dead. Good thing you're at the merch hall. You find a stand where someone's selling chargers. You want to buy one, but you feel bad about buying something so not nerdy. The vendor sighs and draws an ooh face on the charger, so you get +2 charm for your kawaii phone charger.
So real.
You, April, and Omen are visiting Liam. They know that I want all 3 of them so bad! What on earth? You,
That's
April,
crazy.
and Omen are visiting Liam's Yowie stand when a new sinister-looking customer appears.
Bonjour, as the French say.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in any of my collections? I hate to brag, but they're some of my best work.
He's so lame. I want to beat him up.
You hate to brag, then why do you do it so much? Are you some kind of masochist?
What the heck?
Who's the devil?
Okay.
I can do it.
Yes. Your work is exquisite, Liam de Leon. Lion Court?
I say Leoncourt,
It's either Lion or Leon.
because Liam de Leoncourt makes more sense. Like it sounds more.
Yeah. Liam de Leon Court. The longing you've captured in these cum shots is What the fuck? Is mesmerizing.
Yeah, Zach? Yeah, it's got a real I want to look away, but I can't vibe.
But I noticed that your stand isn't very popular. I could help with that. I have the power to make you the most popular artist at the con.
Don't sell out, Liam.
Do we have a deal?
I see what you're trying to do. The catch is that you're a devil and you want my soul in exchange, right?
No.
I'll pass. And frankly, do better. The most popular artist at the con, that's a shitty deal.
That's my man.
True.
We're not even talking the best artist in the world. We're talking the best among 80 artists or so. You must be a lesser demon at best.
Fine. Fuck you. Your soul probably smells weird anyway. Anyone else want to make a deal?
Sorry, but no.
Sorry, I'm already locked into a draconian contract. I can give you my agency's number if you want to collab, though.
Oh, I could use some dark magic for...
Omen, no.
Fine, I'll pass. But I'm still in this bullshit quote-unquote redemption arc racket. I I will take your business card, though.
Well, I'm not leaving here without someone's soul. I've got quotas to make, damn it.
Ugh. Looks like it's up to you to make a deal with this dude so he gets the fuck out. Sell your soul to make this spooky con an endless time loop full of wacky misadventures and the constant pursuit of love, or sell your soul in exchange for someone else's soul. Chances are you're getting the better deal. I want to do this one.
Sure. Here, have this soul. Nope.
No deal. We don't know where that soul's being.
He's looking out for me! Yeah, it could have soul crabs if the prior owner looked for a soulmate without using protection. And those are really hard to cure. I've heard.
How about you give us the soul of that man over there? He looks like he has a cool soul.
Yeah, that guy's got big soul energy for sure.
Fine. Let me see if he's willing to sell.
Well, we'll probably be here a while. I expect this will turn into a wacky series of bargains and trades until...
Actually, it looks like the man agreed to sell a soul in exchange for a $70 figurine of Vegeta eating Goku's ass.
Valid.
Oh.
That's pretty cheap, actually.
You sell your soul in exchange for this new soul. All your past sins go away with your old soul. Now you have a clean slate for committing new ones. You gain plus boldness. No! Please! Stop coming, please!
That sucks.
I'm so boring! Ugh. Hard to say if it was for recklessly bargaining your soul or if that just came with your new soul as a freebie, but whatever.
Matches,
I'm
gasoline.
so bold.
Yeah,
Leave me
I'm
alone!
Okay. I guess, did you go for the fun one?
No.
What do we have available?
I went for charm.
You can go for fun.
Yeah, give me some
Yeah.
fun. You enter a competitive tarot tournament because you're reckless enough to gamble your entire future. After several hanged men and burning towers, you decide to harness the power of celestial bodies. With your best Yu-Gi-Oh! Impression, you throw down Pluto. Pluto isn't a planet anymore. You're playing with an old deck. You're disqualified, and your opponent also predicts that you'll die of chlamydia. While you just gained +1 terrible fate, you also got +2 fun, because dying from chlamydia means at some point you'll get laid. You're wandering around when you see Omen and Liam arguing, a SpookyCon staple as familiar to you as a merch table.
One day, de Leoncourt. One day without this armor, and that's all I ask.
Nope.
Then you're asking for too much. The Coven put you in that magic suppression armor for a reason.
Yeah, a stupid reason. You tried to take over the world one time.
I'm sorry, Omen. You know I've always championed your ability to be redeemed, but restoring your magic is a step too far. You need to make peace with your new reality. If you need any help with that, let me know.
I just noticed that he got turned on his arm.
Yeah, he's always had the arm moles, I think.
I never noticed that he had the little bite marks there.
Oh, fucking Liam.
Grumble, grumble. As if I'd even ask you to hold open a door for me, you insufferable, underfed eggplant.
Bad day, Omen?
Bad century, more like. Liam refuses to authorize me to remove my accursed armor. It is unfortunate, because there are many activities I'd like to perform without it.
Fingers crossed she's talking about sex.
Real! Alas, we must persevere. There are some other spells in my grimoire that I would like to cast, magic or not. I used to have the grandest of times summoning otherworldly creatures. Sometimes a broker of deals, sometimes just have a chat. The Halcyon. Halcyon?
Halcyon.
Halcyon. The Halcyon days of youth. My inability to activate a summoning circle makes this impossible. But perhaps, with your innovative ideas, we could change that.
Omen's ego is clearly riding on this. And hey, with any luck, this might result in her riding on you someday. How can you summon an entity? No magic required. Summoning powerful entities is an exercise. True! An exercise in selfishness. You're always calling them to come to you. Have you ever considered visiting them? Order a pizza. It's like summoning the delivery person. And it includes pizza, which most traditional summoning spells lack. That one. Yeah, we're going to that one.
Okie thank you for all the Sippy Citizen. Hi.
What a perfect plan. You place a pizza order while Omen dials up her resident shenanigan assistant. We heard there'd be pizza and came immediately.
Greetings, minions.
Good. But while we wait for the pizza, we're going to pick a fight. Let us check out that biker bar.
What? Why?
Freyja.
Doug, my sweet summer child, a summon's main use is to provide aid in battle. This is the only way to test Damien's suggestion.
Rejoice, my rowdy boy!
Fuck yeah! Let's fight and die for this pizza, Omen!
Never have I ever had a better minion, never have I ever had better minions. Or friends.
You soon enter the biker bar. Omen buys a beer exclusively for the purpose of throwing it at a stranger.
Count your days, fucker.
That was my drink, you unwashed frog fucker.
Ooh, hi.
Wow.
You wanna fight?
What a sweet coincidence. That's exactly what I want.
Eat an axe, ye foul beast!
His lab?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you too. As soon as I get back from hiding in the bathroom.
Pizza for Omen! Pizza for Omen! Yes! I command you to throw the pepperonis at my enemies, lowly hireling! The things I do to get a tip.
Yeah, Red Guy is super cute. That's Nico. I love Nico.
Your opponents are forced to deal with Pepperoni Face. Omen follows up by punching them, because it's hard to dodge a punch with scalding pepperonis in your eyes. Later, after the fight, you all enjoy your victory pizza. Best spell side effect ever. You gain +2 fun and -2 charm.
Man, how can I get my fun up? I always lose fun!
I guess you just gotta be more fun. I
Zoot.
I'm gonna go back to the hotel again.
Motel, Holiday Inn.
At the hotel, you carefully put on your cosplay. You're ready to go, except... Uh-oh. You feel a rumble in your belly. There's no time to take off the costume, so you have to poop in cosplay. It's a strange experience. We rarely see a fictional character pooping. Your toilet-based cosplaying gives you a better understanding of the character. Here's a +2 creativity for broadening your knowledge in such an unexpected way.
I'd love to eat a pizza right now. It sounds so good.
That does sound nice.
A bit later, you, Liam, April, and Omen are enjoying some downtime together. April's very focused on whatever she's writing in her notebook.
These three are in every single one.
They are. April, what is it about that scribble that engrosses you so? Are you penning another diary entry? The last one left on quite the cliffhanger.
Oh, their pajamas are so cute.
They are so
outfit.
I would violate community guidelines.
Oh, you little sneak. So you liked the bit about my wet dream in the bouncy castle? I'm actually too busy to talk right now, sorry! I've gotta push through this writer's block and finish the lyrics for my next single. So far I've got you fill me up with magic, so sweet it's almost tragic. I'm a sucker for your lollipop love. But now I'm stuck. Maybe because I'm not craving lollipops right now? I'm a sucker for your beefy 5-layer burrito love. Isn't as catchy though.
So mainstream.
I think your writer's block is due to a faulty foundation. The melody and lyrics you have so far are too formulaic.
The point of formulas is that they always work. You know, like you probably learned in 6th grade math.
The nerve of you! We're talking about art, not math.
Art smart. Personally, April, I think you're wasting an opportunity to control your minions with a new musical composition.
They're more like stands than minions, silly goose.
Mere semantics. These stands follow your every whim, do they not? You could easily mobilize them to do something fun, like ritualistic arson.
Hey, Plague Pals, you guys want to do some arson?
Yay!
Who's the cute girl? Which one? There's so many in this game.
So cute.
Also Freyja.
Omen, don't convince April to manipulate her fan base into committing heinous crimes.
Yeah, I would never do that. I've definitely never done it before either.
It seems like April doesn't want your friend's unsolicited advice, but shutting Liam and Omen up is unrealistic. So the next best thing is to offer your unsolicited advice.
Real.
Fans love to wildly theorize about celebrities' personal lives. Write a song that vaguely implies that you've murdered someone. Or, all good songs summon the devil when you play them reverse. Just write down a devil summoning invocation and put it in reverse.
So that second one's clearly an Omen option, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's April and then Omen.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go with the first one.
First one it is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What? Now, why would I want to do that?
Well, people do love theorizing about and building weird parasocial relationships with celebrities. Fans like to feel like they know the real you, even if they're really just consuming the cultural content you produce.
And murder is always compelling as a secret to be included in. Even more so if you participated in the act.
Well, I wouldn't know, because I've never murdered anyone before. Yes. Your lyrics won't even hold up in a court of law, so as long as the body stayed buried, nobody's any the wiser. So what key should I sing in D minor?
Sing however you like. The main problem is that I cannot think of any words that rhyme with murder.
There's further, curvier, herder.
What about murders?
I mean, I guess.
Okay, I think I've got something for the chorus. I may or may not have committed some murders, but why worry about that when we could go get some burgers?
I approve of it. It is catchy and appropriate, because the act of murder often takes a toll of your blood sugar levels.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's a good start. April, why don't you tell us more details about this hypothetical murder you committed so we can brainstorm the verses?
That is such a good idea, Liam! But hey, instead of worrying about that, why don't we go get some burgers?
Splendid.
I like this idea. Let us feast!
What a fun way to find out that at least 2 of your friends are probably murderers. You gain +2 boldness and lose -2 smarts.
Hashtag blessed.
Whoa. So what's the options?
Smarts and
Main
bold.
stage. I'll get some smarts. You're sitting at the main stage for a panel titled "Are Dating Sims Back?" The stage is empty. After a few minutes, a shy-looking guy approaches the mic and says, "They're not because they never left to begin with." Yay! The audience goes crazy! Crazy for dating sims! You gain 2 smarts for learning dating sims will never stop being cool.
So true.
So true. Later, sitting around thinking about Doug, as you often do. What's up with the sudden boomerang fixation? Hopefully that hype has died by now.
Hey! Hey, Rainy! Glad I ran into you. Are you free right now?
Yes, why?
Because I want to take you.
On a date?
What a twist!
To the annual Spooky Con meetup for boomerang enthusiasts.
Oh, bless him.
Fuck. Why is there a boomerang meetup at a con all about nerd culture?
I wondered that myself. Seems weird since so many nerds are uncool and boomerangs are the pinnacle of coolness.
Sure, that's what you meant.
Anyway, gotta go with me. I get nervous around new people, so it'd be nice if I was there with someone I already like.
Ugh, he's too cute to refuse. Follow him to the dumb boomerang meetup.
Real?
Whoa!
Real though.
Whoa, this is amazing. I never thought I'd be in the presence of so many designer boomerangs.
Neither did I, to be totally honest.
I really hope these people like me. I'm only an amateur boomerang expert. They gotta be like experts.
Actually, they all look as wide-eyed and wet-eared as Doug, throwing the boomerangs and doing the walk of shame to go retrieve them. Still, Doug clearly needs a confidence boost right now, so why don't you give him a tip on how to impress his fellow boomerang dorks?
Hi, Skador.
Introduce yourself by yelling "Boomerang." Everyone loves a good catchphrase. Get another boomerang. Nobody else here has 2 boomerangs. Let's do it.
So
2
smart.
boomerangs.
That's so smart.
That's perfect. And to think Liam said it was a waste of money for me to get a backup boomerang. I sure showed him.
Yeah.
You watch Doug approach the other enthusiasts with a boomerang in each hand.
I'm Doug.
Hey guys, my name's Doug. I'm pioneering a new frontier in boomerang enthusiasm. 2 boomerangs!
Dude, that's awesome. I can't believe no one's ever thought of that before.
How does it work?
How does it work?
No! My turn!
I didn't know.
Do you throw them both at the same time? Or do you wait for one to come back before you throw the other one like a perpetual boomerang machine?
Yo.
Still refining the technique. Where's the guy figure out how to throw them so they return?
Hey, no sweat. All of us started from the bottom. It takes hours of practice and dedication to be a real boomerang master.
But you're coming strong out the gate. 2 boomerangs. The future really is now.
And I have to say, I like a big, strong guy with a thick ring in each hand.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Shucks.
It went over his head. Here, Doug. You're one of us now. Let's work on your double boomerang technique. You're gonna be the envy of the boomerang forums.
Heck yeah.
They're stealing my
I'd love
man!
to. Look, Rainy, I'm officially a boomerang guy.
You're not totally stoked about that, but you're getting 2 fun for helping Doug out anyway. You lose 2 creativity.
Okay, maybe I don't need to go to the fun zone to gain fun because I keep losing fun there. Ooh, hi, hello.
Hello?
Come in.
Can I?
Pick a box. Any box.
Does one of them have your phone number in it?
Okay. We've got Dull Daniel does nothing. These figurines do literally nothing. The choice for those who don't want the unexpected to hit them in the head. Stats, but
It's a
not
Smisky.
cool. Is based on the stat icons from popular video game Human PROM. They said there's side effects on people's stats. Oh god. Zodiac Thirst Cosmic Office includes a first selection of 6 out of the 12 star signs you can date on the acclaimed dating sim. These figurines are said to have non-slight effects on people's stats. Want to test your fortune? So you like buff bugs? It immortalizes some of the most legendary wrestlers of an underground insect league that was popular years ago. But beware, these big muscles come packing big effects on stats. Landmarks in Love is a series of handsome figurines that are said to take effect on specific places. For those who want locations to get spicier, okay. My weird little village brings to figurine form some of the most popular neighbors of this cozy yet creepy game. They're said to be cursed. They may profoundly impact your own self or the ones you're trying to romance. And you eyeing Major Arcana No Mercy? It has some of the best characters from the hit anime of the same name. These figurines are all about sound and video for some reason. Okay, I'm thinking one of these two.
Ooh.
I don't know what any of these do, so that sounds great.
So, I think some of these change stats in certain ways, but there's no way of knowing until we really try.
There's no way to know.
Yeah.
I want to say the Zodiac one is probably a secret event. The Landmarks of Love probably does charm.
No, I think this one specifically affects like the table stuff when you can go on individual dates with them. I think I'm gonna do this one. For me.
Oh?
Oh, you can gift them. That's nice. Whoa.
Oh. The lobby will now provide double the stats for any player. Oh, okay, so you're welcome.
That's awesome.
That's awesome for one of us.
Oh, okay, so it's not one
we
per
each
person.
get one.
Oh no. Okay, that would have been nice to know. All right, what do you want?
What's Major Arcana No Mercy? What does it do?
That one, I'm really not sure about.
Anime and sound and video? I don't know, just give me that one. For me.
Okay.
Okay.
During your turn, all the sound effects are changed.
Interesting.
Okay. Now it sounds like a gun.
Oh.
Okay.
If it isn't my favorite customer. Well, actually, you aren't my favorite yet. But you might be if you pick a box already.
What you want?
Give me the Zodiac Thirst, set 4.
For you?
Yeah, give me it.
Okay, I'm just making sure, because I think you can try and screw people over by giving it to them as well.
Drain your own biggest stat and average all your other stats. Okay.
Oh, to 0?
I am so fine with this. I am so fine with this.
Don't you need boldness?
Who are you going for?
Don't worry about it.
I think Zach's gonna try and take my girl!
He's got the better stats for it.
God dang it!
What does the weird little village do? Or what's the description? They're said to be cursed. No. I'm gonna take a landmark I love. For me.
Okay.
Gorgeous Great Wall of China. Only the hotel will provide. What? First location will not provide sets for any players after choosing them. The sets. Wait.
What the fuck?
What?
So we all have to go to the hotel.
These sets can be at the end of.
Okay, so the beginning stats are now nullified. So if I go to the fun place, I don't get +2 fun.
Yes.
But whatever event occurs there, I get the stats from, for example.
Yes.
God,
oh my god.
God dang it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Rainy, why'd you ruin our game? I hate you.
Oh my god.
Can you guess what time it is? Yup, it's comic time. Time to brainstorm. Why did you choose your current career? I made a bet while I was drunk. Great prospects for a good dental plan. They gave away a cool t-shirt if you joined, and to get laid. Would Damien rather get laid or have a cool t-shirt?
Oh, that's pretty hard. Oh, man.
He would make a bet while he was drunk.
Yeah, I think the drunk
probably.
one.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Oh my
Let's
Lord.
go. Wait, what? You gained boldness too? What the fuck is that about?
We all get stats from these every turn.
No,
Yes.
take them away from you. No, you got too much. Take it away from her.
I don't.
You hope you never go to prison because of this. Crimes against color theory, illegal drawings of people kissing, accidental murder. You want all of your murder to be on purpose, preferably, or stealing someone else's poop. You know, I don't want to go to jail for stealing someone's poop.
I don't think you can.
I don't want to find out.
Time to get back to the con.
Time to meet other NPCs.
Oh, this sucks.
Chicken
this
Docky.
sucks. This sucks. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the main stairs and hope that I get
You
some
could get
fun.
stats at the hotel, but okay.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get whatever. You sit down at the main stage to learn about your favorite art form, anime, specifically a ranking of the best anime buttons. Some of the choices are intriguing. I mean, sure, mecha robots technically have big asses. By the end, you've learned more about the panelists' fetishes than anime. But that so ass-centric knowledge still grants you 0 smarts.
Nice.
Afterwards, you, Omen, April, and Doug go to see an orchestra perform the score from Skyrim. All you need to do is find a place to sit.
Hey, I found some empty seats. Let's sit here.
Oh, sorry. But, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm not even in this one. Let me do one.
Okay. You're right. You're so right.
Oh, sorry, but you can't. I'm actually saving that spot for my friend who's in the bathroom.
You are saving the seat? Do you mean to imply sitting in any other chair would be unsafe?
No, saving seats is just a thing friends do for each other. It's fine. You can sit further down.
Sorry, I'm saving those seats too for my other friends. They're also in the bathroom.
Okay, the PROM. What about these seats?
No, I'm saving those for my friend and his cousin. Or maybe he said she was his fiance. They're in the bathroom at any rate.
Then they can view the concert from the toilets that they are obsessed with. Give me a safe seat in which to park my ass or prepare to die.
No, Omen, you can't kill him. Because I'm gonna murder him first, and then I'm gonna eat his guts.
Real.
So Freyja.
Okay, getting this guy to give up his seat is quickly becoming a life or death situation. Convince him to let you sit. Are you sure you're already at the saving seat stage of friendship? Maybe this is a bit too much and it'll make your friendship awkward. We're better friends than your friends. We have Lambos.
That's pretty fun.
That is pretty fun. I feel like this one's probably smarts or creativity. I'm gonna do this one.
That's a strong argument. Lambos are pretty cool.
Oh. Indeed. And we are cool for owning them. My companion here possesses 500 of these glorious, quote-unquote, Lambos.
Okay, man, you don't gotta lay it on thick.
Psst. Docky, what is a Lambo?
Did you say 500 Lambos? That doesn't make much sense. I'm like 80% sure nobody has that many Lambos.
Then prepare to reevaluate because you're in the presence of Lorenzo Lamborghini, heir to the centuries-old lineage of Lamborghinis.
Vroom vroom.
Oh yeah, that's me. Lorenzo Lamborghini. Vroom vroom.
Okay, what about the rest of you? Are you Mrs. Lamborghini?
Me? Well, I'm Miss. I'm gonna stab you in the shins if you keep us from sitting here.
What?
Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom.
Well, you know what? You can sit here. It's true. You're way cooler than my other friends. I mean, they have 0 Lambos, and you'd think that imaginary friends could at least afford imaginary Lambos, but nope. Those guys are broke.
Oh my god.
What?
Luckily, the concert begins before any of your friends can attempt murder. You may have lost track. I don't know how I feel about that. I need both.
Vroom, vroom.
Where's the hotel again?
Vroom, vroom.
Take me to the hotel, I guess. Might as well get some stats.
I mean, you get stats regardless.
Yeah, but this gives me smarts.
All of Alistair's sound effects are farts.
Oh, okay. Nice. You're in your hotel room unpacking your bags. Crap, you forgot your cosplay underwear. You wanted your cosplay to be 100% faithful, but now you're forced to use your regular underwear. This is a technically imperceptible cosplay tragedy.
That's not true, depending on the outfit.
I feel for you. Here, take +2 creativity to imagine you're wearing the underwear you left at home. So stupid. You head back to the hotel rooms to recharge for a bit.
No, it's so
where
funny.
You find Doug and Nico doing some sort of guided meditation while Omen naps.
Battle. Ship. Battle. Ship. Ship. Oh man! I messed up again. I'll never get it at this rate.
You ask what the it he's trying to get is because so far you've got no clue.
We're training. You know, the game Battleship. I signed up for a tournament later today, but all the battles are super intense.
Tattoos and scars everywhere.
I kept saying really smart sounding things like, yes, I used to favor the sea rat opening, but I've been more inclined through the tropical storm gambit as of late.
And then they all had really brightly colored hair. Not a single disposable background character in sight.
Oh, it's fucking Alistair's special effects.
Yeah.
I thought someone was pressing a soundboard.
No!
That's what I said at the beginning of his turn.
my
Everything's
item.
farts for him
I'm
now.
like, someone's really dedicated to this fucking bit. I swear.
Listen, I think farts are funnier, but I don't have a soundboard. I'm not that dedicated to it.
I got one thing only on my soundboard.
Doug was a bit nervous since he doesn't even technically have hair, but I told him not to worry. There's no challenge that can't be overcome with a quick training arc.
Nico, I cannot sleep through your foolishness any longer. Doug doesn't need friendship. He needs a tutelage from an expert military commander. Me. Let's head to the port. I will need to inspect your battleship fleet if I'm to give you proper naval advice.
There aren't any actual real battleships involved. Here's these little game pieces, see?
And we each battle by throwing them at each other with violence?
It's not really a real battle either. We mostly say letters and numbers at each other.
Well, that's stupid.
Let's try the meditation again. You were super close to cracking it.
I don't know. I think I need something more if I want to stand a chance. Damien, you know any good battleship tactics?
Emotional warfare. Every time they hit one of your ships, tell the opponent the names of the naval officers they just killed. Or peek at the opponent's grid. The game provides such weak protection from peeking that you can't understand why no one's exploited this already. Definitely. I think she might like the bottom one the most. Armed with your new technique, Doug goes to the tournament, and he's immediately on a roll. It's just one hit after another for him.
Excuse me, can I just lean over for 1 sec? Thanks. Okay, got it. A6.
Oh, what? No, it can't be. You sank my battleship!
Wow, incredible. Such clean hits. Not a single miss.
It's unlike any technique I've ever seen. How does he do it?
Wouldn't they like to know? Doug storms his way through the competition, taking out ships with an almost supernatural precision. Another flawless win. You don't think he could be peeking at his opponent's board, could he?
No way. Such a thing even plausible?
Maybe in theory, but it's never been done. It has to be against the rules, right?
Right, but is it?
Doug makes it all the way to the grand finale. You cheer as he peaks like his life depends on it. He lands hit after hit until finally the reigning champion sinks to his knees. Zach?
Please, no more. Good game, young champion. But please, answer just one question for this dying old man.
Dying? Oh my god. Should have called an ambulance or...
How did you do it? How did you play such a flawless game?
Oh, that's easy. I just peeked at your ships every time.
Doug, don't tell them.
Of course. What an incredible idea. Elegant in simplicity. How did we never think of it before?
Doug uses his winnings to take you and the others out for ice cream as thanks for training him. You gain +2 fun for understanding Battleship's game design and how to properly exploit it, but lose -2 charm. And as for the future of Battleship, Doug's peaking changed the meta forever. In time, a new legendary player arose and developed a counter. But that's a story for another day.
You sure it's my turn?
Win.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna go to the fucking lobby, I guess.
Okay.
Ooh. You're roaming around the lobby when a tiny little dude pulls your shirt and whispers, "Hey, need water? It's important to stay hydrated." He offers you a bottle. You get so nervous about this social interaction that you temporarily forget how to properly use a bottle.
That's real.
Mm-hmm.
You order yourself like an awkward little flower you are. You thank the stranger who's left confused. Well, maybe it's not so bad. What if the water was laced? Good thing you didn't manage to drink it like a normal person.
Thank you for the sippies.
You gain +0 boldness for navigating a potentially dangerous situation.
And Zach, that +0 boldness was doubled.
You, Liam, and Nico decide to visit Omen and Doug while they get their con volunteer hours assisting at the first aid booth. It's all going smoothly until...
Oh.
Somebody help me! I can't breathe! I got a gaping chest wound! Holy moly!
Holy moly! Lay it down here, sir. I'll page the on-site doctor right now.
Paging Dr. Nico.
Don't worry, Dr. Nico can provide some first aid and TV-worthy brooding until the real doc shows up. Let's see this wound.
The cosplayer lifts his cardboard armor to reveal his completely uninjured chest.
What's going on here? Is this a prank?
No, I'm really hurt. I'm the Shadowy Knight and I was fighting an epic battle against the Dark Emperor when he stabbed my lung with the Sword of Midnight and...
Let me stop you right there. Make-believe is fun and all, but this is a real first aid booth for real injuries. Quit wasting our time. But Liam, cosplay is a serious art form. Sometimes you get so deep into character that it's hard to get back out.
Sounds legit.
If this guy got wounded in a cosplay battle, the wound may look fake to you, but it's very real to him. He can feel the pain in his thespian soul. I have a thespian soul too, but I still know that this is not a real wound. And we're not real doctors, which makes us qualified to treat it.
Well, I've heard worse. That makes sense, kinda. Sadly, the volunteer manager didn't teach us how to do first aid on a wounded soul.
Then it's up to you, Zoot. Hurry up and treat this cosplayer's fake wound. He could fake bleed out any second. His imaginary lungs have been punctured. You need a lung donation from his imaginary friend. Or, treat him by drawing a badass-looking scar on him. It's the only reason action heroes fight in the end. To get a badass-looking scar.
True.
True.
Yeah, let's just give him a fucking scar.
I'm in! Getting badass scars is the best reason to get into a fight.
What a strange accent you've given this man.
It just happens.
I know.
It's a good one.
It's good.
I'll draw the scar. What do you think? Some sexy slash wounds over his right nipple.
Over the.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys. I don't know. I think this scar will look more convincing with a good backstory.
Someone give me a.
I say there's no scar better than a real scar. Let's just stab him.
No, Omen. Give me that knife.
Why? Are you jealous? We can all stab him if you like, Bukkake style, like Julius Caesar.
Oh my god. In the midst of this debate, you take the liberty of grabbing a marker and drawing a badass scar on the cosplayer's chest.
Hi, Stapler.
Wow, that's actually perfect. Makes me wish my body was made of material that could be scarred.
It's true. This scar does have an indelibly badass je ne sais quoi.
Liam, God help me if you shoehorns je ne sais quoi into a sentence one more time.
Liam is from Quebec.
I'm gonna kiss him on the mouth.
You're a real artist, Zoot. Maybe even a scar artist.
Absolutely. One day I hope to stab someone and leave a scar that is half as cool as this one.
You lose -2 fun, but gain +2 creativity from your skill at designing scars. You should be out there stabbing people in the name of art.
Right after I touch up my makeup.
Take me to the community zone.
Cool.
You see an empty spot at a tabletop RPG game session. You sit down without thinking twice. This game is really weird. The board is just a bunch of letters, and you all play at the same time by moving a planchette around. Oh, it's a Ouija board! When it's done, you're not sure who won, but you gotta talk to your late great-great-grandfather. I guess that's no fun, right?
A big chest scar? I have no reason to have one. Thank you, though.
B cosplay.
I want big chest.
B cosplay.
B cosplay.
B cosplay.
We're all cosplaying B now. It's
All of us.
Oh my god, Zoe finally fucking pops up for once. Jesus.
You spot Zoe and Doug having a thoughtful conversation, so you decide to pop over and be nosy.
Yeah, wish I could be more popular, but it's hard to know how to even start talking to new people.
It's easy. I usually just see whoever's looks like they might have a weird choice that needs making and then stood myself in the situation. We know.
But what if I get it wrong? Social situation can be so hard to understand.
So true.
I get you. I actually used to have trouble figuring out that stuff myself when I first was adjusting to mortal life.
Adjusting.
Adjusting. Not to be confused with jorts. Not to brag, but I'm actually pretty good at it now, though. Maybe I could give you some tips.
Yes, please.
Okay, so one thing I realized is that it puts people at ease to be smiling a lot. You know why?
Because it shows you're friendly?
Because it shows off your teeth. Mortals find the presence of teeth reassuring. So I grew an extra set so I can deploy when meeting new people.
Wow, that's smart. I can't grow extra teeth, I don't think.
Huh?
Maybe I can wear some sort of friendly tooth necklace instead.
That's perfect. Also, if you want to get closer to someone, or if you want to try to get... Also, if you want to try to get closer to someone, try implanting false memories of you being by their side for all their most emotional moments. That way, they'll see a supportive friend you can be. Oh my god,
I see! You think photoshopping myself into the family pictures would work too?
Cool.
Absolutely! You could be as socially awesome as me in no time. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, whoa. Hello?
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 It's you.
What?
Hello?
No, my internet was being funky. Like, everything stopped for a minute.
No!
Oh, no!
Oh, okay. I'm back, though. It's fine.
Yippee!
Yippee! So he means well, but you've got to save Doug from the path that she's leading him down. What actually good social trick can you suggest? You're more likely to be respected if you're considered popular. When you meet someone, say hi to random people around you. Doug only needs to become a pop star and win a Grammy. There's such an overlap between a Grammy being popular that it can't be a coincidence. First one. Say hi to random people around you. Does that really work? For sure. Basically, if people think you have a lot of friends, then, oh, hey, is that Brett? Yo, Brett! Yo, Brett!
Oh, do you know that guy?
I don't know. Do I?
Wow.
Ah, wow. That was really effective. I'll go try it out.
You and Zoe hide while Doug tests out this new technique on a stranger at a merch stand.
Hey.
Hello. I'm Doug. Are you enjoying the... Oh, wow, is that Brett? Hey, man.
Alistair?
Wait.
Or Zach? Yeah, go for it.
Do you know Brett?
He's really called Brett? I mean, yes, of course. We're... friends?
Friends.
Best friends, actually.
Then you better tell that son of a bitch if we don't have our money by midnight, you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Capiche? Gotta go.
Oh, no.
Yep, gotta go.
Doug rushes back to you and Zoe.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that? I did great!
You sure did. You look so cool and confident shouting at that random guy, like a cool con celeb. You still can't believe that guy really was called Brett. What are the odds? Lose to created you get too charmed.
You're struggling, huh?
God, I can't read today.
Get to charm.
You get too charmed. Shut up.
Oh my god, this is still fucking us over.
I think
that's
this is
the
permanent. Yeah. Let's see. What do I have? God. You know what? It's my turn to go to the lobby. This is literally a dating sim. Yes, a competitive one. You're walking around with your favorite magical girl wig on. It's itchy as hell. You scratch your head under your wig. Oh crap, a random streamer just recorded you doing that awkward finger wiggle. Your weird head scratch goes through the entire internet cycle. You get mean, shit posted, mashed up, and even turned into a viral dance. Alas, fame is fleeting, and you stop being cool when a CEO does the magic of head scratch in an ad. At least you still gained boldness for surviving internet fame unscathed. Some die-hard Liam Prom readers have organized an unofficial meetup in the lobby. Zoe is so flattered that she decides you all should crash it.
Eldritch Cutie reporting for duty.
Oh my
Hey,
god!
everybody! I love her outfit! I just want to thank you all for showing me so much love in my little fanfic. It means a lot to me.
The goddess speaks! It is an honor to worship your holy work, Zoe! A most divine honor!
You know, I think I'm finally beginning to understand the appeal of this fandom thing.
Greetings, minions.
If I had known the extent to which it was allowed for Zoe to control her minions, I would have gotten on board a long time ago.
The Yogg? I don't know what that is.
Oh, I think I've played the Yogg. But I don't control my fans. They're just really into the silly story I wrote.
The Yogg's cast?
I see. You used a written spell to make them do your bidding. That is smart. April, help me out here.
Let me put it this way. Zoe could convince her fans to, I don't know, murder somebody on her behalf with zero chance of it ever getting traced back to her. But she chooses not to. Makes sense?
Well, I do not care if Zoe shirks the powers available to her. I want to make a fandom do a thing! Please.
Cute.
Okay, fine. Just don't make them do anything too fucked up, alright? Never mind. I don't like that look on. I don't like the looks on your faces. Donkey, what do you want to make the fandom do?
If we all work together, we can devalue the hero! Stand on top of each other and build a huge fandom pyramid to see if you can all finally fulfill your dream of touching the sky.
Yes! Tremble, pathetic
Are
hero!
you trying to contest my girl?
The Liam Prom fans have declared war on thee.
I just really like that answer, man. I don't think I'm gonna win
It's really
anyone's
funny.
heart. You all run rampant through the convention center yelling, "Fuck the Euro!" and graffitiing "Euro sucks" on several walls. It has absolutely no effect on the value of the euro. But, thanks to the volatility of the stock market, the euro coincidentally goes down a few cents in value. That's good enough for you to call this a win.
Let's go! Good work, team. We really showed what that euro who's boss. I guess, but devaluing the euro was way less fun than it sounded.
What do you mean? I had fun.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, remember when we graffitied Euro? More like, no, in the bathroom stalls? That was epic. True, that was a moment of poetic genius. But nevertheless, I'm disappointed. I thought devaluing the Euro was slang for, like, invading Europe. You people are weird.
Hey, my girl liked it. That's all I care about. How's the
looks like you actually got it.
Not great. Not great. Nevertheless, you satiated Omen's desires to control the fandom without killing anybody. No! But she...
You should have known that building a human skyscraper was the fun one. You should have known.
I don't know! This game is weird! I get random stats from things that I think are gonna go one way and they go the other way. It does not fucking matter!
That's true. They do that to you on purpose. Put me in the hotel. Lounging around the hotel, you see a sign in front of the conference room, Con Artists Meeting. Awesome!
I forgot.
You learn lots of cool techniques. They feel much more like scams. But who are you to judge what is and isn't art? You gain +2 creativity, learning to bend truth to make a quick buck. Afterwards, you and your friends are in the hotel room debating the least sexual way to eat a banana when an alarm on April's phone goes off.
Oops, sorry. I gotta cut this short. I need to do a quick stream to keep up follower engagement.
Ah, yes. Stimulating one's following is an important part to being an overlord, lest they get ideas for a revolt. May we stay to watch your technique?
Sure, I suppose. Just sit over there and try not to be distracting. Hello, my silly geese! I missed you all, so I thought I'd do a short stream before I head back to SpookyCon. Let's check the chat. Thanks for subscribing, Cupcake Kitty Cat. Welcome to April Fools! Honk honk!
Hey, April! 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 Hey!
You call this controlling your underlings? Ridiculous. You should be using fire.
I
just realized it was all misspelled.
Who wants to watch me brush my hair?
April, why you no respond?
Me ignoring Alistair in my chat.
It's real, it's real.
Are you a silly goose, Oni?
How do you sleep on this tiny TV say?
April!
What can I do for you? Neat cosplay, oh whoa.
I miss you.
Oh my god, it's so Alistair! It's so Alistair! Oh my god!
He types just like me! He types just like me!
I miss you too, person I've never met before.
What are you talking about? This is Nick, and this is your friend Omen. We killed the bellhop together last night.
Yeah, we're besties. Watch, I'll post your exact location to prove it.
Oh my god!
It's me.
Don't you fucking dare!
Looks like we've got trolls in the chat. My mod Damien will take care of it. Alright, Damien.
You understand this as a thinly veiled plea to shut Omen and Nico up. But how? Tell Nico and Omen you urgently need them to rethink your brand. Distract Omen and Nico with something flashy, like using a flare gun in an indoor space. That one, no. Do I want to be more fun? Like, I don't think. I'm gonna go for the first one. You brace yourself for shenanigans and ask Nico and Omen for help rethinking your brand.
Mod, shoot the ball.
Your brand? What is that?
It's like another word for image. Damien wants us to help him change how other people see him.
Ah, that makes sense. He does present a terrible image of himself to the world.
You should get a helicopter, Damien. Being a helicopter guy would be super cool, brand.
What is a helicopter?
You'll love it. Trust me, it's like a ceiling fan with extra weapons. I'm like 99% sure I can't afford a helicopter.
Excuses, excuses. You must make more room in your budget for essential purchases.
Whatever. You go back to check on April.
Hey, Damien. Thanks for blocking those trolls for me. You're a big help.
Look, this helicopter would be perfect. It could definitely kill someone.
Yeah, but it's green. I don't think green matches Damien's vibe.
I'll just finish this stream in the bathroom where it's quieter. Oh, chat, get your minds out of the gutter.
You're about to pat yourself on the back, but as soon as April leaves, you get bombarded with emails from different banks. What the hell?
Ah, there's the man of the hour. Nico and I took out 11 bank loans in your name.
What? It's all good. Now you can afford this helicopter we bought you. And the best part is, it's not even green.
That's great, Nico.
Well, at least your friends are happy with you, which is worth 60 years of crippling debt. Probably. You gain +2 charm and lose 2 fun.
My turn? Really?
I'll go to the merch hall. Walking around the merch hall, sipping a cup of coffee. Suddenly, a deluxe box set edition of One Kick Boy makes you spit out your coffee. Your spit take lands on the box set because you have great aim, but very bad luck.
Oh no.
The vendor gives you the box set at a discount because, after all, it's not in mint condition anymore. Your brand new box set and your excellent spitting skills give you +0 to charm.
Spitters are quitters after all.
Oh my god.
The fuck up, Ruby. You're investigating the horniest corners of Artist Alley when you happen upon Liam's Yowie stand.
Most popular stand in the convention. Ah, hello. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you all supporting my art.
Your art? You mean you created all this?
Yes, Yowie is my passion. I've invested over 10,000 hours in perfecting my craft.
I love this man. I love this man. I love this man.
But you didn't start drawing Yowie until last year. The numbers don't add up.
Leave him alone, Zoe!
Once again, math rears its ugly head to sabotage the beauty of art.
You spent a 10,000 hour year on this stupid hobby? How far you've fallen.
Ouch.
I know of your past, Liam. You used to be Angelus, ruler of the dark side. You subjugated millions. You nearly conquered the world.
Can you subjugate me?
I know, but I'm not Angelus anymore. I don't enjoy reminiscing on my dark past.
Can a Fujoshi girl and a Fudanshi boy really fall in love?
Dark past. You mean your glorious past. I looked up to you. You were one of the biggest threats in our reality. And now you draw penises for fun. It's maddening. I'm maddened. But Omen, look at these.
I'm maddened.
Whoa. Wow. But Owen, look at these butts. There was 1,000 conquered empires. Are they, Zoe? Are they? You know, even if you don't care for Yowie, there are plenty of hobbies that could take even your mind off of the murder and destruction. Why would I want to do that?
Yes, Sander, it's inflamed redness of the cheeks on your face. It's not confusing.
Because you're in the Redemption Arc program, and as your sponsor, I'm making this mandatory. Gang, we're getting Omen a hobby.
I pressed my hate raid button on accident.
Uh-oh.
How do I turn it off?
You don't have a disabling button?
Teehee?
Oh, he's got it.
You'll just have to undo all of the things.
I don't know what all I turned it on to do, so...
I'm pretty sure it also turns off all of your alerts in OBS, so you'll have to go enable all of them.
No, I have a new alert box, so it doesn't do that anymore because I don't have it set up to that one. So I think it's fine.
Oh. Okay, well, you might want to set it up to turn those off next time.
Yeah.
That'll be tough, but you love a challenge. What hobby would Omen enjoy more than killing people? Get her into sewing. It's like stabbing fabric repeatedly. Reptile care. Omen can probably relate to cold-blooded creatures, and this is a perfect excuse for you to get to pet an iguana.
Please.
Yeah, let's get her the fucking iguana.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Wouldn't Omen be more interested in a cool, edgy snake?
I like iguanas.
Iguanas are cute. Nah, Zoot's right. Owen's got a big iguana energy. Let's go to the pet store.
Lizard.
You go to the store and check the reptile section. Scaly friends abound.
There's a rabbit and a llama.
So, Omen, do you want a snake? They've got big, deadly fangs.
Indeed, they're quite fearsome. But wait, who is this little bastard?
Love it or love it.
It's an iguana. Do you love him or do you love him? I love him. He looks so dumb.
Hell yeah!
You know, iguanas are pretty fascinating creatures.
Shut the fuck up, Liam!
Did you know that they...
Hi, Fable.
Oh, it hit me!
Amazing! I will protect this creature with my life! You should probably bite Liam harder, Omen, to establish that you're the alpha iguana. Good idea.
Out of my way! 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 I'll do it!
No, wait! Oh!
And that's how you do it, my son. So, what should I call this guy? Little fucker? Handsome Liam?
Name it whatever you want. As long as we've taken you away from a life of evil, I guess it's worth.
I'm making him evil.
Ow!
The iguana bit Liam again. Classic! You gain +2 charm and lose -2 boldness, introducing Omen to the magical world of iguana husbandry.
Oh my god.
He is my son.
Live in 3, 2, 1.
I guess the main stage. You decide to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. Your main goal is to determine which archetype you'd be. Are you a grappler? Are you a zoner?
Bye,
By the
Matt.
end of the panel, what? Oh,
Bye, Matt.
I didn't chat.
bye. By the end of the panel, you realize you are the very rare lover, a highly ineffective archetype for fighting games. Makes sense. You are better fit for a dating sim. You gain 0 smarts for achieving such self-awareness.
Oh, no.
Zoner, I barely know her. Hooray, Autograph Day! You, Zoe, Doug, and Nico are in line at the Emily Slate, star of the hit sci-fi TV show, The Womalorndrian.
Mandalorian.
Not
Mandalorian.
Zoe, not to sound like I'm complaining, because I'm not. But we've been in line for a long time. How do you keep letting people go ahead of us?
To be last in line, of course. Having no one behind us means we can be a bit greedy and spend extra time with Emily Slate.
Oh, genius!
Genius! Every precious second spent with a celebrity is the greatest second of my life.
Right? But we gotta be strategic. It's still a short time to make a good impression on a famous person. We can't fuck this up.
I'm gonna show her a fan comic I drew of Emily Slade's character dating my superhero OC, who shoots lasers from his nipples.
Don't do that, Doug.
Do you just keep that on you at all times?
Yeah, why not? It's a great conversation starter.
True. It's gotten a great conversation going between us already.
I know. I'll meet Emily Slate dressed as Jade the Ronin.
That's kinda off topic. Emily Slate's never been in a show with a Ronin character.
I know, but I really like the way my collarbones look in this outfit. Hopefully she will too.
He does look hot in that.
He does. Fair. If there's one thing I've learned since I became immortal, it's that everyone loves a studly set of collarbones. True. Be that as it may, you doubt it's the best way to make a good impression on the celebrity. Come up with a plan of your own. Look her in the eye and Samara's like, I know what you did! Chances are she did something and she'll believe you know about it. Throw the celebrity off by signing an autograph to her.
Both of these are good! Oh.
Those both would get me.
I want the second one.
Okay.
Finally, you're last in line to get the celebrity's autograph. Or rather, hand her your autograph.
Who's this?
Wait, hang on. Wait, I got this.
Okay.
Whoa, lady, are you famous? Yep, just don't look it up.
It's funny because Milo actually is kind of famous.
But only regular people receive autographs from celebrities, which means I'm regular. My suffering is over. I'm finally free from the yoke of fame. She runs off, probably could get a 9-to-5 job at an advertising company or whatever famous people romanticize about the lives of normal individuals. At least you're getting too charmed for making a strong impression. You're about to leave, but then...
Where do you think you're going, Rainy? You've got autographs to sign!
Oh no! Indeed, a sizable line of people have formed to get your autograph. Cool. Come on, guys. Let's wait at the back of the line to get Rainy's autograph to spend some one-on-one time with them. Wait, you all don't need to wait in line just to talk to me.
Oh, Rainy, even at that of fame, you're so humble.
Bye-bye.
Don't worry, bud. It's okay. We'll wait for the perfect moment to make a good impression on you. Bye-bye!
Well, you're the one who want to be famous. You spent hours signing autographs, losing 2 boldness and gaining a hell of a wrist cramp.
Yippee!
Let's trade places.
Okay. Alright, everybody think of a celebrity.
Oh, I'm so bad at this.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got one.
Okay, I've got one. Everyone ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2.
John Cena.
Anyway,
You said go! You said go!
I was clarifying. Anyway, Idina Menzel.
Hosier.
Hugh Jackman.
Based.
The world is ending, but luckily you and your friends have a bunker. Player orders decided based on how insufferable would it be if you allowed the celebrity to join you in the bunker. Oh no. Okay. John Cena, I think he's actually pretty normal.
Yeah, he's like a really cool guy.
He's pretty normal, but he just started his final arc in wrestling, which is the heel arc, because he's planning on retiring, I think?
Yeah, but that's assuming he would be playing his character the whole time, but as a person, he's normal. Idina Menzel is a musical theater kid. So she's
Hosier
Elsa.
seems pretty chill, but he does go on that. He has that dating app you have to be rich to use.
That's true.
That's pretty insufferable. That sounds. I think the person that would make that app.
Wait though. I will say,
I mean, like,
Hugh Jackman is an asshole, right?
Hugh Jackman in Greatest Showman.
Oh yeah, I've also heard he's a. I don't know. I've been told he's a jerk, but I don't know how credible that is.
No, he's so high. Please let me have this one thing.
He is hot.
I'm googling Hugh Jackman asshole.
Wait, be careful. Be careful.
The person who told me that
going
could
to
just
images?
not like him.
Google says he's nice. No, he's
wholesome. Okay.
Yeah, I can't find anything. There's usually the first one would be like, here's an article about all the times Hugh Jackman's been an asshole, but nothing like that is showing up. So.
Oh no, he's friends with Ryan Reynolds though, and Ryan Reynolds.
The second result on Google is Ryan Reynolds is a complete and total fucking asshole, says Hugh Jackman.
Okay, that's probably them just being friends and ribbing each other though.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
He's Australian and physically incapable.
I'd say probably.
That's fucking false. That's fucking false. Australians are also pieces of shit, okay?
Everybody can be awful.
I would say probably Hosier first, and then Idina Menzel, and then Hugh Jackman, because he's also a theater kid. And then John Cena last. I feel like John Cena and Hugh Jackman are probably equal levels of normal, but... What do you guys
think? They probably would both want to do something cool in the bunker, but they're not gonna like force it upon you.
I think John Cena would be really helpful to have in a bunker. Because he's fucking buff as hell.
Okay, so most insufferable, Hosier. Next insufferable, Idina Menzel. Hugh Jackman, and then John Cena.
Oh, I'm forever in third place.
Sorry, buddy.
That's okay, I'm in last. That's pretty good.
Let me dig that dug, baby.
Ooh.
Whoa. Oh my god, supporting creators.
Oh gosh, I love supporting the creators. I admire it any way possible.
That's sweet and all, but I don't know, Doug. Knowing the amount of creators you admire to be and your overall financial situation.
Brady, I have it all under control. The trick is just to trim down the expenses that aren't essential.
Oh.
Like, do I really need an umbrella without holes? Mine's perfectly fine if I position it at just the right angle.
Doug, no.
Also rain's like a free shower, so I'm already
Doug, no.
saving on water. So am I financially responsible? Am I financially ingenious?
This is Freyja convincing herself that she can buy another 3 dresses.
So I gotta understand, you haven't replaced your old umbrella, nor have you paid your water bill, right?
April is running a charity stream. What was I supposed to do?
Keep that money that you so clearly need?
Good thinking.
No way. They were supporting charity and my friend. It was a no-brainer.
He's real for that.
Dang. Well, at least at least the way you support Zoe doesn't entail you going broke. Which makes me think, how long have you been supporting her work for?
Since the moment she started posting on A04, I admired every page she's written. She's like this infinite well of amazing ideas. Like she could just get 3 characters from different fictions you love and throw them into the steamiest love triangle.
Based.
And before you know, she's got you all like, how come I never saw it? These 3 were always meant to be.
Whoa.
so cool. It's simply mind-blowing. Zoe becoming an internet sensation was never a matter of if, but when.
Doug, you say the most beautiful things about your friends.
Aww.
Oh, it's just true.
Aww.
Well, Doug being the sweetest person alive is just true, too. You ask him to show other creators he supports. You, in exchange, show him some budgeting tips.
Health potion.
Yeah, let me at her. Oh, God. I want to hear about her hobbies. Well, you know, I love climbing around. I like J-pop, idols, video games, singing, dancing. But anyone who follows your streams knows that much. Give me the VIP stuff. I want to know more about you. There's not much more to it, Docky. What are you expecting to hear? That I have secret hobbies such as committing crimes?
You're such a silly
You silly goose! Anyway, well, let's break this pregnant pause. Little known fact, I've been getting into golf recently. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Why golf? With the channel and all, it's like I'm supposed to do fun stuff all the time. To be entertaining 24/7. I think I just wanted to get into something rather boring. People will tell you golf is actually riveting and nah, they're full of shit. It's a snooze and I love it for that. I see. It's not my biggest passion ever, but it's surely one that isn't known by the public. The company would never approve of a hobby that far from my brand. Well, I do approve. We could even play golf together one day. Or maybe mini golf. I feel like I'd enjoy that one more. No! No! Do not try to make golf sillier! Okay, golf it is. You spend the rest of the night looking at golf equipment. You are now intrigued by how April would look in golfing attire. See, Oni? Yeah, me too, yeah!
Oni Survey's open.
Put me at Zoe and Liam's table. I'm gonna talk with Zoe.
Well,
We're gonna go out the dinner. You and Zoe go out to a fancy restaurant. Zoe goes to town on some gyoza.
Oh.
You've never seen her stuff so many of her mouths at once.
I wish that was me.
Gyoza surely hates to see Zoe coming, but the same can't be said for you.
Good heavens.
well.
Okay. Put me in the bottom left, because we've seen the top right. It's probably the same, but... Oh, okay.
Oh.
You're in the mood for some culture, so you decide to visit the local contemporary museum. You stand in front of a bunch of abstract paintings, some weirdly shaped sculptures, and pictures of a guy eating a cherry pie while crying.
Oh?
Clearly, you're out of your depth. Then you remember you're alone, so you don't have to pretend to understand anything. It feels really liberating, and you end up actually enjoying some of the art. Yes, the cherry pie looks delicious. You gain +2 creativity.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh god, we're nearing the end.
Let's make a masterpiece.
This is Rainy.
Oh, and all of a sudden it's time for the last brainstorming session for your comic. Where did the time go? What's the best way to combat a hangover? Intense poetry slams, passionately kissing your hand, 6 years majoring in biochemical engineering, holding a heavy object between your butt cheeks. I can't.
Yeah, Rainy, how do you combat your hangovers, huh?
Yeah, your intense hangovers that you get, Rainy.
Yeah.
6 years of majoring in biomedical engineering.
Okie dokie.
I totally didn't drop out of college.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
Alright, if you were in a band, what would you name it? Twin Dolphins of Fire, Surgical Eye Removal, Kawaii Eyes Forever, and Lean Sexy Deadly Reflex. What would these affect? This is probably boldness. Smarts, I'm guessing. I'm gonna go with this one. Hopefully it's charm. Yeah!
There you go.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Time to get back to the con.
For the camera.
Last day of the con!
Hotel.
My points.
You're in the hotel room sewing your cosplay costume when you mistakenly sew it to the bed's blanket.
Oh no!
Seam Ripper. You could unsew it, but that would mean admitting you made a mistake. Uh-oh. So you decide to properly implement a blanket into the costume design and leave your dumb ego intact. Look at you, being a stubborn dum-dum. Here, have true creativity for such out-of-the-box thinking. Afterwards, you get a text from Doug inviting you to an arcade. You're thrilled until you realize it won't be just the two of you.
Oh, hi there.
Oh no!
No!
Freddy's here! You remember my boomerang friends, right? They've officially accepted me to their boomerang gang.
Sup, noob? I'm sure you can boomerang, but can you boomerang? You gotta be at least a level 5 boomeranger to chill with our gang.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but boomerangs aren't my thing.
Oh. Hey, Doug, why the fuck did you invite this square?
Let it go, dude. Once Doug's friend sees the awesome power of boomerangs wield, they will be dying to be as cool as us.
Sure.
So what game should we play first? I'm a big fan of skee-ball.
That doesn't involve boomerangs. We're not gonna play with our boomerangs. What the hell are we doing here?
I was actually suggesting we play skee-ball with our boomerangs. Good target practice.
Oh, hell yeah! I'm going first! They throw their boomerangs, completely miss the skee-ball machine, and hit a child in the back of the head.
Yippee!
Yay.
I meant to do that.
Not bad, but I could trip the kid across the knees with my return throw. Watch and learn.
Wait, let our new boomer bro take a shot. Think you can handle it, big guy?
Oh, yeah, of course I can handle it. Everybody watch me assault this innocent child.
God, these guys suck total ass. But Doug's too blinded by his desire to be cool to see it himself.
Thank you for the sippy. Sippy.
That means you need to save him. Prove to Doug that he doesn't need to be a boomerang gang to be cool. Make him realize the boomerang gang are shitty fake friends. Tell him Doug is moving and needs some help if they're not too busy. Put an end to this nonsense by calling the cops. Boomerang classified as a deadly. I'm not calling the cops.
Nah.
Make him realize they're shitty.
Doug, you're moving!
Say, Doug, you're moving tomorrow, right? Do you think your new friends here can help us pack your stuff?
Huh? Wait, I'm moving? I had no idea. Maybe get a plan or something. Oh, can I have you help?
Are you kidding? I can't move heavy boxes. I could injure my throwing arm and have to give up boomeranging for life.
Sorry, I can't help either. I've got a big boomerang tournament that day. Yeah, definitely legit.
And I've already got plans tomorrow. I'm gonna reorganize my boomerang collection by color. It'll take all day, you see.
Oh, well, I guess that's okay.
This non-boomerang related conversation is boring. Let's throw our boomerangs at cars on the bridge.
They all leave. Doug stands beside you, looking crestfallen.
Aww.
Hello, puny underlings.
Oi, Doug. I got Rainy's text about your big move tomorrow. I would be happy to help you with it.
You would?
Of course! With my ox-like strength, we should be done in an afternoon. How big is your fridge? I bet I could lift it with one hand. Come on! Throw it at me!
God, I love her.
I love her so much.
I can help too. It'll be a good chance to work on my furniture salesman character. I don't suppose you have a wife I could have a torrid affair with?
Goodness, Nico.
No. I'm afraid not, but I really appreciate your help.
Of course, buddy. That's what friends are for.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you all so much.
You give Doug a big hug and start frantically searching for a new apartment for him to be behind his back. You definitely didn't think of this long-term logistics as planned, though. But it worked anyway, so you get 2 charm.
Yippee!
Oh, wow.
Just tell me he's moving out, move all this stuff, and then move it back into the same apartment.
Yeah, easy peasy. How to tour the fair, and you wrote it down right there. Highlight. Sorry. You're at the lobby when some random person mistakes you for a friend of a friend he apparently has met twice in his life. You are too shy to correct him, so you hang together for a couple hours. No, I've been there! It's when he's insisting to add you to a New Year's Eve party group chat that you finally gather the bravery needed to explain that you are not who he believes you are.
No, I'm going in that chat, unfortunately.
Oh, better late than never, I guess. Here, have no boldness. He still adds you to the group chat. Sometime later, you and April are chilling in the hotel watching the original Godzilla movie together. I love this part. What's that?
Just you and yeah.
Yeah. Don't tell anyone, but I had a huge crush on the kaiju when I was a kid. You reach for your drink at the same time. April leans forward, resulting in your hand brushing against her thigh. Sorry! That's so embarrassing! Don't apologize. I think your balloon mascots are endearing, actually. And mean, and a bit terrifying. But sure, endearing is the adjective you're going with. Aw, thanks. If I had to have these mascots, I'm glad my agency let me pick balloon animals. They're very important to clown culture, you know? Maybe I could show you how to make one? Yes, I'd love that! April gets a balloon and positions herself behind you. Guiding your hands through the motions. You want to blow in enough air to inflate it, but not so much that you pop it immediately. Got it! Edge the balloon. Oh, you silly goose. Now, what do you say we make this balloon doggy style? Whoa! Twist it here to make the snout, and here to make the legs. No, over here. You're so close. Yes, yes, yes! Oh, yes! You did it! Thanks. Do you want to keep it? Sure. You know, exchanging balloon animals was a form of clown courtship back in the day. Is it? No! Don't talk about April Fools! No! Well, in that case, where's my balloon animal? My mother would kill me if she knew I was exchanging balloon animals out of wedlock. But yeah, I'll make you one. What do you want it to be? A balloon that encapsulates all of April's hopefully horny feelings about you. Boobs, but balloon. These are basically the same answer.
Yeah.
I'll do this one. Let me think. Should I make a... No, what about... Oh, got it! April grabs a new balloon and blows it up. You wait for her to make some sort of shape, but she just hands it to you. Here you go! What do you think? You're expecting her to make something more complicated than a single oblong balloon. Maybe she doesn't. Girl, it's a penis! It's a penis! Maybe she doesn't actually like you all that much. It's nice. Is it a worm?
Oh.
No, it's an erection. I thought it'd be funny. Oh, I see. So this is like your balloon boner for me? People share some intense eye contact as you fondle her plastic erection. You
Yo!
April's eyes are glued to your finger. Is she sweating? Don't follow me for this! Welcome on in to the Phantom Box. When you get to the end of the balloon boner, you accidentally prick it with your fingernail and pop it.
No!
Damn it! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Sorry, gotta go.
No, it's totally fine anyway. Sorry, but I gotta go to the bathroom right now. Did you just give April a balloongasm? That's worth at least +2 charm, but you also lose fun. Okay, maybe she's boldness and charm, actually.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Send me to the merch hall.
I like your boldness.
Thank you.
Mine is a Y.
Walking around the merch hall, you notice a stand full of retro toys. Hey, some of these you remember from your childhood. Actually, you remember all of them. Did this guy raid your parents' house? You buy them all just in case. Life was full of charm back then before reality made you a cynic.
Real.
You might be too old for these toys today, but you still siphon 0 charm from the memories. You, Zoe, and Omen decide to visit Liam's Yowie art stand. Hopefully he offers a friends and family discount.
Okay, I can't do it any longer. You guys entertain chat for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hi, Chad. Hi. Hi.
I also have to pee.
Oh, okay, bye.
The balloon-gasm was too much for them.
That was, I guess they also had balloon-gasms. And
They also had balloon-gasm.
Too much for them to bear.
It made sense. It's a lot.
It made sense. When do... Oni's like, when do I get to have mine? When is my clown girl gonna have a balloon-gasm?
If you are interested in having a balloon-gasm, go ahead and subscribe to Freyja Cesteline's channel. She will guaranteed one-on-one provide a balloon-gasming session for all subscribers.
And if you bring a friend with you to the channel and they follow and subscribe, you get another extra minute.
Every referral gains you 1 extra minute of balloon-gasm time.
Balloon-gasm time, yeah.
Yeah, it's real.
It's real.
And I'm authorized to say this information because I'm on stream.
Yeah. We wouldn't be here otherwise.
She would have muted our mics if she didn't want us to talk about objectively true and real things.
Yeah, why would we be here if it's not telling the truth?
It would definitely not be to lie, that's for sure. Isn't that right, Zach?
Exactly. She would not leave us unattended if this wasn't true.
No. Therefore, it is implicit agreement with everything that we're saying, which is why we're on stream right now.
What's happening?
I'm back from my pee as well.
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
We're plugging you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're plugging you.
I don't like when you two are left unattended.
I guess you shouldn't have left us unattended.
Why?
I was going to wet my pants.
Why? Why do you hate leaving us unattended? What's wrong?
I don't understand.
I don't trust you guys.
You can believe that, Alistair. You can believe that.
No, I don't. I feel
She
disrespected.
says that, yet she leaves us unattended. So that means that she has to trust us.
What else am I to
objectively. Huh? Who knows?
do? Oh my goodness. Whatever.
The three of you find him motionless, staring wide-eyed at a piece of paper. He seems unnerved.
It's totally fan art.
You good, buddy?
Yes, I'm good. I might even be too good. I was just doing some warm-up sketches, trying to capture men in the throes of glorious passion, when I drew this.
Zach, are you gonna make out with my man?
Oh.
I don't want your fucking man.
Holy fuck. What is the matter with you two? You looked as if you stumbled upon an ambush. Let me see. Oh. This is the most beautiful conch I've ever seen.
I know.
Liam, I have a confession to make. I've always secretly thought that your yaoi hobby was stupid.
It was not a secret.
Secretly, you told me twice just yesterday.
Whatever. The important thing is I stand corrected. That... This penis is the most glorious thing I've ever gazed upon. Are you selling this one? Name your price. I'll give you anything. I will give you $5. Wait, account for inflation. I will give you $5,000.
Sorry, I don't think I should sell this piece. It's too much art to be contained in a single page.
True. So what should you do with Liam's phallic magnum opus?
Gotta make prints of it, buddy.
Draw some underwear on it. The world is not ready. Eat it to consume its raw power.
Eat that dick! Eat that dick! Eat that dick!
Eat that dick!
Eat that dick! Eat that dick!
I don't know how to feel about all of you guys yelling at me to eat the dick.
Come on, Zach, eat dick.
Come on!
Come on!
What's a little dick between friends?
It's a little dick.
We're drawing some underwear. No!
We snatch the drawing and shove it in his Zach's mouth.
You were too slow. You said fine.
No!
You said fine. You said fine. Tutu the turtle. Thank you for the follow.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, Zoot? Did you just eat my cock?
Fuck. This is truly the best timeline.
Look, I pleased your girl.
Perhaps it is for the best. Quite frankly, Liam, I was already considering stabbing you in your sleep and stealing the immaculate cock for myself. Good point. Zoot, eating your cock probably just saved your life.
Who cares about my life? Zoot deprived the world of my beautiful art!
Liam, that cock was the kind of cock that starts wars. It could have been the cock that sunk 1,000 ships. It was the hypothetical cock of Helen of Troy. Zoot just brought Monsterkind another century or two of peace. Is that worth sacrificing your perfect cock?
I guess.
Liam longingly caresses your belly.
How is that the worst line of this event?
Pull me out.
Oh my god. Good night, my sweet prince.
No, pull me out. Pull me out.
Put me in. Put me in. Put me in.
I pity you, my strange cock-worshipping friend. Would you feel better if we purchased some hot dogs?
If you're not leaving, I am.
Because I'm going to get some with or without you. This experience has given me a craving for something phallic.
You averted war, apparently, and get to eat hot dogs with your friends, and the power of Liam's cock inside of you gives +2 to boldness and -2 to creativity.
Oh my god.
No, I wanted to keep creativity. No.
Where are we going, Fart Man?
I don't know. Should I go to the main stage or the community zone? Put me in the community zone.
Well,
There's an auction going on at the community zone. They're auctioning the original notebook from Death Note, starting at
Whoa.
100 monster dollars.
Not demons. Some of them are demons. It's just monsters in general.
You could kill so many people with that notebook. You yell 200 monster dollars. Everybody in this con is broke AF, so you get the notebook. To make sure no one steals it, you decide to write your name in it. Oh shit! You're gonna die! 40 seconds later, nothing happens. Death Note isn't real, dum-dum. You still add +0 fun by playing pretend Death Note. Afterward, you're thinking dreamily of Omen and how sexy she is when she's trying to remove her armor and restore her magical powers. You're daydreaming about her arguing with Liam about it until you realize that she's actually right in front of you, arguing with Liam about it. Dreams do come true.
yes. What about half a day, and I shan't even remove the full suit, just the cape.
Omen, we've been over this. The answer is no.
Come on! I am doing a compromise with you instead of simply bashing your skull in. Is that not indicative of the past and vast growth I've made as a person?
She's right.
I hear you, but I said no. And even if I changed my mind, I doubt the Coven would ever agree to it.
I have ways of making them agree. Like, baking them a batch of delicious cookies with practically no poison in them. That is what nice people do to persuade others, right?
Well, it's a start. Look, I've got a panel to go to now. We can talk more about this later.
Wait, you are not dismissing me outright? Does that mean I have a chance?
We'll see. Don't get your hopes up.
Too late! Damien, good news. Liam is close to caving in and giving me my powers back. I need to sharpen my rusty magic skills. One I'd definitely like to practice is a necromancy ritual I used to cast and raise an army of skeletons. Such wonderful times I had. There I was, conquering kingdoms, terrifying widows and children. I was a bona fide bone lord. So, how about it? Can you work your magical non-magic skills and give me the skeleton warriors I deserve?
Oof, that's a tall order, but Omen's happiness is on the line. Time to raise those bones. This is your true calling as a shenanigans doer. Convince Omen she has raised an army of reanimated skeletons by pulling off the biggest weekend at Bernie's ever. Just raise a regular army. Almost everyone is a flesh-covered skeleton anyway. The only thing standing between Omen and a skeleton army will be skinning a lot of people.
Oh my god.
Let's do that one.
Okay.
I think she'd like to skin a lot of people. You call up Doug and Nico, who are always down for whatever bullshit you've gotten up to, and get to work raising your army. Wow! I never would have guessed we could convince so many people to join us in such little time.
Never underestimate the power of online radicalization. It's always been scary.
So, how is everyone's skinning game? Whoever's the least experienced can use my machete. I think I can manage with this potato peeler.
Maybe I could just raise the team's morale, like, from a distance.
Suit yourself. More skinning for me.
3 hours later.
Okay, I've got my second one done. How are you all doing?
Still on my first. I'm not very good at this. Same. It's sort of hard with the screaming and all that.
You got this, team! It's not so bad. Just picture them as big, delicious potatoes.
The farting is a sound effect in the game because Alistair rolled bad.
I bought an item and it turned all the sound effects into farting for some reason. Look, I'm super into cheering Omen up, and hear me out, what if we made an army of skeletons with a skin exoskeleton? Isn't skin basically armor for skeletons anyway?
Let's just drop the whole army plan. It's proven impossible to recreate my Grimoire spells perfectly anyway.
You sure?
Yes, it's okay. A century has passed. It is only natural at times, and I have changed.
The funniest are... I think it's Alistair, yeah.
Probably Alistair.
But don't spoil nothing.
Yeah.
No spoilers.
Makes sense. We already lost half our recruits once they saw the whole skinning thing anyway.
Only half?
Not bad.
Oh, Nico grabs a freshly skinned skeleton and moves it like a ventriloquist puppet. I bet a hot dog would cheer you up, Omen. Come to the diner with us. Don't be a bonehead.
Sure, let's go.
You enjoy a delicious dinner with your friends. All that +2 boldness skinning sure worked up an appetite.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
The last day of the con is here.
Oh,
Who will
I'm
be your
going with-
con love?
I'm digging Doug, bro.
You digging Doug.
Digging Doug.
Digging Doug. Yeah. He's fun. He's cute. I'm pinching his jittery cheeks.
Apple.
He is silly.
Apple.
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 Peas.
Give me Zoe.
Omen! Omen!
Everyone's are so cute.
Yeah, they're all so
Let's
cute.
check your comic.
Finally, the art gang gathers round and put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Ooh.
Punchline harder! Punching harder is a comic about a dangerous world infested with math.
No!
Only a group known as Slayers of Math can keep them at bay. But in order to join their ranks, you must prove your worth by passing a ruthless test, winning a fighting tournament. First part of the test challenges the young warriors to kill a walrus with their bare hands. Second part of the test, a fighting tournament. It's always a fighting tournament, duh. Does you want to do the next one, or should I keep reading?
I think we're all gonna have our own comics, so we can either alternate pages
I thought
or
we
we
were all
can
working
all
on
read
it
our
No,
own.
this is all together. It's one comic.
It's all
okay.
together, yeah.
Okay. So who should go next?
Art.
A brave hero, Damien, dreams of joining their ranks. All the odds are stacked against him, but he'll do his best, for he has a strong reason to join. He made a bet while he was drunk. There's also Aravi, Damien's rival. She's cool and aloof, but her mysterious demeanor hides a dark past she carries in silence. She's the infamous poop thief.
No! Oh my gosh.
You want me to go? Or you go?
Sure.
In order to join, they will train under the tutelage of Coach, a powerful old man who retired from the organization years ago. Against all odds, he'll awaken the two warriors' dormant potential via the most unorthodox training. 6 years of majoring in biomedical engineering. Will they pass the exam? Will they join the Slayers of Math? Buy the fucking comic to find out.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa. I After they both managed to kill a walrus with their bare hands, who would have predicted that Damien and Aravi would face each other at the tournament finals?
Looks like today you'll get a taste of my secret technique. Kawaii eyes forever!
I may owe you after you saved my life when we were majoring in biomedical engineering, but I won't hold back, you fuckface!
Match start. Cause I am.
Rivals turned friends, friends turned opponents. Damien or Aravi, who will become a slayer of math?
Yay!
Yay!
Oh boy. I'm scared. You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you. Oh, Docky.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh my god, we have to reject her now. How do we do that? This is terrible. She's gonna start crying, and then I'll start crying. Oh no, she's onto us now. We gotta do something quick. Murder! Let's kill her off and end her suffering. I gotta go.
It's not that I.
No.
No.
Ouch. That was one hell of a rejection. It was so bad that Facebook saves an anniversary for it, giving you a yearly reminder of your painful failure to find love. Remind me why anyone still uses Facebook.
I don't.
I don't want.
You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
You want to go to the party with me? That's funny.
Why?
This is a fanfic come true.
Oh,
Because I actually wrote a one-off fanfic this morning where we went to the party together. We were both cosplaying and the party was over. We came back here and took off our cosplays and...
gosh dang it!
And?
No spoilers allowed.
I want to make the ultimate.
The after party was fabulous. Let's go, boys!
Congratulations,
Good job! Good job!
You crushed it.
Zoe brings her notebook and shows you some new fanfic ideas she's been cooking up. Even the outlines of such magnificent erotica gets you all hot and bothered. Zoe notices, so she offers to take you out back and relieve your literary intrigue.
What? She's gonna jack you off. What the hell? She's gonna tentacle your dick.
What determines if they accept or not is your stats and whatever appeals to them most, and for all the main characters, yeah, and successful romance, yeah.
Who knew reading could be so hands-on?
My goodness!
Winky face.
You go looking for Omen to invite them to the party, but they actually end up finding you first.
Damien, you will never believe it. Liam actually convinced the Coven to let me take off my cape for a few hours. Who would have thought that tedious fucker would actually be good for something? This should allow me to channel at least some of my power.
That's incredible, Omen. What spells do you want to cast first?
Actually, I've decided not to cast any magic.
What? But I thought that was the whole reason you wanted to take the cape off.
Oh. It was at first, but now I've realized that there are other things I'd rather do without my clothes.
I'm gonna be the only one alive!
I am talking about having sex.
Let's go!
With you.
Yeah! Yeah, no, I got that. I'm in.
Of course you are.
Oh my goodness!
Holy! Considering they've been out of practice for over 100 years, Omen's surprisingly great in bed.
And only with one hand, bro. I didn't
She's got
realize she had a
magic.
little
She
nubby
doesn't need that other
nub.
one.
True.
You can't believe they gave up their chance to magically turn people inside out just to fuck you. Maybe they're closer to redemption than you thought. Or maybe they're just hornier than they are evil. Either way, it's a win.
True.
Let's go. I got the good art.
You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite green goober to go to the con after party with you.
Not complaining, but...
Really? I mean, I'm flattered, but I'm surprised you want to go to the party with a dork like me.
Don't you get it, Doug? I like you because you're a dork.
You do?
Of course. You don't need to be some hotshot boomerang guy to get people's attention. People love you because you're, well, you.
Aww.
Thank you, Rainy. I really needed to hear that.
And so you two went to the after party. Doug had a blast. It brought you enormous joy to see him come out of his shell. And it brought you even more joy when he went back to the hotel and he came out of his clothes.
Okay, at least that didn't get the fancy art.
Yeah. I didn't get any special events. Turns out Doug's just as appealing on the outside as he is on the inside. He's truly the total adorkable package.
God, he looks good.
He does.
He's got the Norse god build. God bless.
Woo, 2 secret endings?
I think those were ours with the pictures.
Yeah, you guys got the spicy.
I didn't get this. Yeah, just because I think you guys sat with your interests both times.
Mm-hmm. I only sat with mine once.
I sat with mine both times.
I only sat
Alistair
with mine
started
once.
the armor removal arc, so it's like the Damien punching the sun story plot in the first game.
I thought she liked me. We had so many good interactions.
I think your stats
She
fucking
let
suck.
you.
I know.
You gave her a balloon-gasm.
I know.
That's true. I think maybe if you had like one more event with her or something, you might have been able to do it.
I think I just needed higher charm. I was probably just a couple of points away in charm.
Before we knew it, the con had ended. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people.
Yeah, Rainy's
The
item
enemies through all
really,
of this.
Yeah, it made it really hard to choose your stats.
The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said we didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went on our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there, with us. And with that came a truth that to this day we hold close to our hearts. That no matter where we are, we belong.
Aww.
It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel, once again, young and unafraid. And it reminds us that, even as years go by, we will always be ready to start.
Or what? Oh, she's going on the plane.
Oh, they're all leaving the con.
They're so cute. Oh. I'm gonna cry thinking about going to the con and then leaving the con that I haven't even gone to yet.
Same. Shake your hand. Oh, everyone's art is so cute. Oh, I heard at the dance studio.
Okay.
Who is that?
That was a cool guy.
Who's that? Grabby hands. Hand them over to me. Oh. Donation blood.
So edgy.
Oh, there's multiple comics and stuff that you can make, I guess.
Yeah. There's a lot you can unlock because we only had 2 out of like what, 12?
We only had 2
Yeah, this is
options at
super
the
cool.
start.
This is so silly.
We will be forever like
You.
Yeah!
Confam group chat.
Cute.
Oh.
Yeah, their music has always bopped. They do a great job on these games. Oh no!
Yeah, they really do.
Yay!
Yeah.
Thanks
You're welcome.
playing. You're very welcome. We did it.
We did it.
We did it.
You just unlocked a new plot line. You can now call Sawyer.
Call Sawyer.
And
Gerard.
Gerard.
New outfit for Doug.
New outfit for Omen.
New outfit for Zoe.
New comic genre. New comic genre.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, pry that gallery open.
Oh god.
Oh. Whoa.
Cool.
I forgot about the tiger.
These are just backgrounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very cool. Oh. Oh, you can see. Oh. So cute.
Oh, she's a monkey. You never saw the monkey.
The monkey?
Yeah, we did.
That one?
Monkey.
Just one.
Oh,
We saw
yeah.
it like exactly
The only-
once, I
we
think.
didn't see Garfield. I don't
Oh.
think.
Oh, okay. There's so many good expressions.
So cute. Whoa.
Oh.
He has so many.
Cute.
I love his.
We didn't
Wait,
do
that's
much
what we
with him.
got?
My boy.
Yeah, we didn't do much.
That's all we saw.
This guy had so many.
He's so cute. It's what I get for straying from my boy,
From
honestly.
going for Liam, yeah.
It's what you get for being a harlot.
You strayed from Liam and
I
you
know.
failed.
I failed.
You abandoned your true love.
Wait, Zoe. Oh!
Cute.
Miku!
Miku.
The Miku one! That's so cute! There's lots of critters we haven't seen yet.
Hey, Damien.
Yeah, there's so many.
Does Damien have any outfits?
Oh yeah, let me go look. Nope.
Nope.
Not yet, at least.
Fuck you.
Not that we've seen.
No, Damien. Kill yourself.
Oh.
Hey, stupid.
The moon.
Oh, God.
I hate the Wall of China. Oh.
Wow. Okay, well, thank you guys so much for playing with little old Freyja.
Thank you for organizing this,
For
Freya.
having me.
Yeah, thanks for inviting. It was a lot of fun.
I was foaming at the mouth, frothing on all fours when you
Yeah.
proposed the idea.
Yeah. Yeah, her
I
full
got
name
to
is
hear
April
Alistair's
Fur.
Damien again.
Yeah, it wasn't very much, but he did.
Little bit. Yeah, I love
Little
these
bit.
games. But okay, let us
Super cute.
find a place to go. A place to raid to.
Let's look.
Oh, lots of people online.
Yeah, a lot of people are streaming.
Sweet.
You're welcome, Mancha. We love you. We love Mancha.
You know what, let me take you guys somewhere a little more laid back. Oni, thank you so much for gifts of the Mancha.
Yay.
We're gonna go say hi to my friend Paiti, who I
Oh,
met at
Oni.
Honkai last year.
That means you get 1-on-1 balloongasm time with Freyja after the stream is over.
No, it doesn't.
Congratulations!
No.
Congratulations!
She's gonna gently guide your hands into twisting the shape.
That was April's thing. No, that was April's thing. Anyway, no.
That's what we said.
No.
Yeah.
Get me out of here. Never mind. I don't like these guys, but please do follow them anyway. Alistair and Zach and Min, they're all amazing and funny and wonderful. And
Yippee.
even though they're mean to me and weird, I love them. Okay, have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's Freyja. Do you guys have anything you want to plug or say or add or anything?
Zach and I's birthday are on the 11th and 12th of this month.
True! Birthday's coming
I'm the 11th, Zach is the 12th.
Aw, cute. Everybody go follow them for their birthday. That's their birthday gift. Go follow them.
Birthday gift.
Okay, bye!
And Zach,
I can't speak.
Yeah. I meant to say Alistair, but then I said Zach.
Zach.